Alright. I'm not sure about team plans yet. It's been a long time, well, it's been a year since I played this game, and hopefully the software just picks up the game immediately when I launch it. So here we go. If not, I'll have to fiddle with it. Hey, Kim. Alright, it's in. Alright, welcome guys. I think I'll just jump right into it instead of gabbing. So let's start with the first game, of course. Let's watch this remastered intro. He's sick, that guy. That was actually pretty good. It's the same spirit as the original, but anyways. Hello guys, this is the Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster. It's a game I know very, very well. We're trying not to gab too much, we'll just go into a new game. I think if you gave me enough time, I can name out every single Star of Destiny in both games. Now this is new. We got hard mode, normal mode, and easy mode. So I guess I'll just choose normal. I did read that hard is not that much harder. In fact, the original game is actually a very simple game. The creator, Yoshitaka Murayama, rest in peace, he passed away about a year ago unfortunately, in his 50s, crafted this game to be easily accessible to those who are new to Japanese role-playing games, and I was new when I played this game. Before Suikoden 1, we're gonna name this guy Tyr. Before I continue, you can name him whoever you like, however you like. But the community, the name Tyr came from a novelization. It's not official, from what I remember, but the name stuck, and the Suikoden fanbase refers to the main character as Tyr, just because ease of use, easy to categorize him as this name. And I find the name rather fitting. I named him a lot of names back then. Use my name. We'll click on Determine. I don't think I'm missing anything else. If there are other options there. There's a manual. Are you sure? Yeah. I'll just jump right into it. Now loading. I'm glad they have still the loading screen there. And we are in. Also, bear with me, I'm going to have a timestamp to when I'm actually playing, but I'm going to be gabbing about this game for quite a bit. When I tested this game out, I was talking for like 20 minutes straight. They changed everything. Look at this. You can walk and run diagonally. That's new. There's also sound effects for walking and running. That wasn't in the original. The backgrounds are cleaned up. This game was made in Unreal Engine, from what I read. I don't mind the backgrounds too much, and they kept the pixelated art. There's no smoothing filter. However, I kind of wish there was a way to add, you know what they call CRT shaders? Because I played this like a month ago on my CRT TV. It's SCART RGB modded, by the way, just for reference, and the pixel art did not look like this as you see right now. It was more like rounded out, I guess, if I remember correctly. Like, you're not getting the authentic sprites here. Let's walk up here and talk to this gentleman here. This guy here, we gotta talk to him to progress with the game, but you're free to walk around and stuff. That music. I remember every single note in this wonderful soundtrack. Kasim Hazel. Hazel? So you're Tio's son, Tyr, eh? Let me see your face. Ha 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 ha. A real noble countenance you've got, just like your old man. You'll be a big deal too, I guarantee it, or my name isn't Kasim Hazel. Hazel, however you pronounce. And look at the portraits on Kasim there, the portrait. The artist was Junko Kawano, if I remember correctly, her last name. She did the art in the original Suikoden games. She came back and redid the portraits. And you can see, like, the style of it, the aura of these characters is still there. She still got it. She also worked on the Eiyuden Chronicle game with Yoshitaka as well. A lot of the old team came back, and the UI is different too. Kind of missed the old user interface. Alright. Also, fun fact, the PS1 controller, you know about the menu with the square button, which is the rightmost button for your right thumb? It's Y for some reason, the top button. Looks a lot different. They changed the stats too. Strength, dexterity, protection, speed, magic, and luck. And the original was power, PWR, skill, defense, speed is the same, magic was MGC, and luck was the full name luck. For some reason they took out U. Let's go this way. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to town, but they won't let you. Young Master Tyr, have you finished your audience with the Emperor? No, I have not. I like how they let you walk around and stuff. When I first played, I just talked to the guy in the first room when I was a kid. The new court magician Lady Wendy bears quite a striking resemblance to the late Lady Claudia. I guess I'm not gonna have a timestamp because I'm playing and talking at the same time, so I'm just gonna continue onwards. Here there's trouble up north, but with General T on his way, there's nothing to worry about. How wonderful it is to serve under the Golden Emperor Barbarossa. Must be like a dream come true. Can't go in here. You can't examine that drawer. You want to examine everything just in case. Like this. Here is shiny armor. Pretty cool. And if you examine this one, shiny armor. You found 100 potch. Now we have 1600. In the original game, money was called bits, not potch. I guess they retconned that to be more consistent, because in the sequel it's called potch. Ha ha ha, take a look at my shiny boots. I dreamed of joining the Imperial Guard ever since I was a boy. Well, now you're in. Wolf isn't General Tio's son. How you've grown. Our main character's 16, by the way. Where'd you appear from, boy? The audience hall is upstairs and Commander Craze's office is next door. This guy? If you can call it an office. 2 braziers there and a guy behind a desk. He's not even sitting on the chair. Where'd you sneak in from? This is the office of Lord Craze, Commander of the Imperial Guard. Well, your office is rather bare, man. Well, that's how old games are like. This game came out in 95, 96. And a lot of those role-playing games, you walk into someone's house, and there's like a bed, a table, and a chair or two, and a stove, and that's it. Not really lived in. Sure you want to be wandering about here? Don't you have an audience with the Emperor? Yeah, I do, but I just feel like walking around and talking to people. Master Tyr, there's still some time before your audience. Please wait here with your father. You must be General Tio's son. So sorry. It's my nerves. I'm new to the job. Well, I'm nervous too. I'm streaming. Master Tier, could you please wait in the antechamber for a while longer? Excuse me. Wow. Can't walk in there, because they won't let you. Alright, let's go talk to Tio, I guess, and start playing. I have other stuff on my mind, but it's hard to, like, come up with it while you're playing. Tio, what's wrong, Tier? Are you nervous? Don't worry, the audience will be over before you know it. Just be yourself. The Emperor is stern, but there's no need to be afraid, so... That's our father, Tio, and my mortality is showing in real life because he's 40 years old, and I'm nearing that age right now. I think he's 41 or something like that. Nearly his age. Back then it seemed ancient to me. Master Tio, Master Tier, the Emperor is ready to receive you. This way, please. Also, I hope my voice is coming in. I'm always nervous my voice isn't going through the microphone and onto the stream. Announcing Tio McDole, General of the Imperial Army, and his son Tier McDole. They have arrived for their audience with His Majesty, the Emperor. Hey Chris. I actually haven't played the sequel in a while. And thanks, Kim. I'm using just one monitor, so it's a little confusing. That's all the setup I can have right now. I'm really glad they kept the music. They didn't edit it at all. Welcome, Tio. How have you been of late? Much as I was when I fought alongside you in the War of Succession, Your Majesty. That is most reassuring to hear. Wouldn't you agree, Wendy? Indeed, words worthy of a great general. Tio, I'm sure you've heard of the troubling developments up north. Will you travel there and secure the border? I like his mustache. He reminds me of Hagar from Final Fight. He always did. Our conflict with the city-states of Joustin won't be easily resolved. Will the General Tio McDole on the job? We can rest easy. I think they fixed that. This game was retranslated, by the way. I think they call it Zhao Stone with an E in the original. So they fixed some things. I do. I do indeed. I can probably actually get all the characters without referring to a guide, but I have a guide right next to me just in case as a reference. My beloved sword Prak has brought me luck and protected me on many occasions. I wish for you to have it. Take it with you. Great General Tio. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will do my utmost to live up to your expectations. I'm sure you will. Safe travels, Tio. And we're next. How's it going? So you must be Tio's boy Tier. Quite the noble visage you've got, young man. That's twice I've been told that. Listen, Tier. Will you lend your strength to the Empire while your father is away protecting the North? Dialogue choices. And in typical JRPG fashion, these choices aren't really choices. If you say, not if I can help it, and in the original the choice was, I don't wanna, which is really funny. You won't be able to continue onwards with the game. Hey Ray, you're welcome. And Rain's something that's actually related to me for this game. There's a scene later on in this game where it rains. It's a very pivotal scene. And it was raining in real life for me when I was a kid. Sitting in my bed playing this game. For some reason I remember that. I will, Your Majesty. You're a fine man, just like your father. I look forward to seeing you grow. Thank you for your kind words, Your Majesty. Master Tier, you will serve under the command of Lord Craze, Commander of the Imperial Guard. That guy? That slimy-looking dude? My, what a handsome young man you are. I wish you luck, Master Tier. And also, you're welcome. We humbly take our leave, Your Majesty. I'm counting on you, Tio. As for you, Tier, I expect great things from you. Perhaps one day you will surpass even your father. Come on, let's go home. Now, he's not in our party. He's just following us. For some reason, our father is letting us take the lead. My dad never did that. Why, Master Tyr, did Lady Wendy attend the audience as well? She did. I've heard she bears a striking resemblance to the late Empress Claudia. Seems the Emperor has still not recovered from his loss... ... That's actually kind of a plot point, but that would come out later. Your audience with His Majesty is over. Please take your leave. I mean leave. Could you please leave? Phew, somehow managed to save that one. In the original he said, be off with you. But he corrects himself. Your audience with the Emperor is over. Please take your leave. Okay, bye. And I can't run. That's funny. We can't run. We can't dash. Let me go through the options real quick, the settings. We can change message speed, the UI opacity. I cranked up the sound effects and volume. You can change the difficulty, but you can't change it to hard, I don't believe. Controls, full screen, 1440p, VSync, license, and return to title screen. Pretty cool. Items. We got absolutely nothing in our party items, and we got... They kept the archaic inventory system. Each character in this game gets their own inventory. And it gets really messy. There's ways to organize, but it takes a little bit of time, which is what I'm going to do. We got a bandana for Tyr, tunic, gloves, boots, medicine. That's it. We got up to 6 party members. We just got Tyr for now. Note the M, that means medium range. So you can put Tyr in back or the front row. This game actually has unique mechanics for the day. Log, this is new. Oh, you can actually reread these, that's nice. And that's just our equipment. We got no runes. We got absolutely nothing. We're currently level 1. Talk to Kasim. Well, if it isn't Tio, looks like you brought up a fine young man. I'm envious. You're embarrassing me, Kasim. Now that line was not changed. That line was not changed. I was waiting to see how this game turned out before I bought it, because I'm really picky as to what company I give my money to nowadays. I was mainly worried they're going to change the translation to something more modern. This is Craze's office. You'll be reporting to him from tomorrow. Go in and pay him your respects. Alright, let's talk to him then. I already did before, he was mean. Sir Tio's boy, what's your name? Tyr, huh? You may be the son of a great general, but get no special treatment from me, understood? Now go on home. Your first assignment starts tomorrow. Be here, first thing in the morning. Overseas? New world. Played this in the, I was in the States when I played this. My dad was military, so he moved all over the place. But I did play the second game overseas. You just speak to him? To be honest, I'm surprised you were assigned to such a coward. Anyway, let's head home. Gremio must be worried sick. I love this game, by the way. I did a review of this game on the other channel. It was one of the first videos I did. Whoa, this is really clean. Holy crap. That looks drastically different. I didn't play this game up to this point, by the way, when I was testing. I stayed in the palace. You see that water? Look at the fountain. And there's our house. Oh, welcome home, young master. That's Gremio. I like how they kept the style of each portrait. How'd it go? Did you get nervous in front of the Emperor? Yeah. Yeah, I am. That's a great character. So is, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. There's one character you get at a factory. She is a woman. She's one of my favorite characters, along with, a character we're gonna see in just a few seconds. I was so worried. But I guess it all went well. Quit worrying so much, Gremio. Well, I didn't see you there, Master Tio. Wow. What? Didn't see me? It's like the only thing you care about is Tyr. My apologies, Master Tio. By the way, young master, Teddy came by to congratulate you, excuse me. Oh dear, the stew. And Tio just leaves without saying a word. So we're gonna go upstairs in just a few seconds and enjoy this music. This game has wonderful music, by the way. It was composed by Miki Higashino. She did the music for this game and the sequel. Not quite sure about 3, 4, or 5. Let's go in here. There's someone taking a nappy poo. Let's talk to him. Zzz, that is Pawn. This guy's a beast, by the way. He's one of my favorite characters. Let's scare him. Whoa, what? What the? Huh? Ah, young master, you back already? I started dozing off while waiting for supper. Oh right, how was your audience with the Emperor? In retrospect, that probably wasn't a smart idea to do. Pawn's a martial artist. Imagine if we did that, he just jumps out of bed and punches us in the face. And the game ends right there. Martial arts notebook. Talk with your fists. Pawn's diary. Young master, don't read people's books without permission. I forgot. If you read that before you wake him up, you can actually read through it, I think. Or he doesn't give off that line, at least. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of characters, at least in the original, I haven't seen the portrait for this one. You may think they're either a woman or a man. I think a woman, but they might be, they're actually a guy. Quite a few characters are like that. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, especially in the original. This, however, is a woman, and she's a great woman. This is Cleo. Young master, I told you to knock before entering a lady's room. Well, in this case, it's fine since it's my room. How'd your audience go? Were you nervous? Yeah, I was. You must be exhausted after everything that happened. Why not go to your room and have a good rest? Can I read this? Cleo's diary. Young master, you shouldn't be rummaging through a woman's belongings. Oh, sorry. Can you still enter beds? You can, good. Always found that a little amusing. So heads up, you can actually leave the house. And you actually leave town. You're free to explore to your heart's content. We're gonna go back in, though, and go upstairs. There is something I want to do. There's a little Easter egg later on, if you know about it. There's Ted. I heard the news, Tyr. You met with the Emperor, didn't you? Come on, I want to know all about it. Just this once, I'm begging you. Tell me what you talked about. Wait, let's go to your room. Come on, please. And he joined our party, or group. If we go in our room, the story is going to continue, but I'm going to leave. Because there's something I want to do. If you leave town and go to another town with Ted, you get a special item. It's quite difficult to do, but I have a little trick, and I think the trick to do so is still in the game. But for now, I'm going to talk to NPCs and just sort of relax and have fun. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is the residence of Imperial General Tio McDole. What? You're a son? Ah, please forgive my manners. Cleo is great. I pretty much almost always bring her along. Now, where did Tio go? These backgrounds are way too clean. It's a little off-putting, but I think I'll get used to it. General Sonia has been a shadow of herself since learning that General Tio was to head north. There he is. What are you doing here? Tyr, I need to have a word with Sonia. You head home first. This must be Sonia. The gorgeous Sonia Shulin. Tyr, after tomorrow you won't see your father for a while. Now her face looks a lot different than the original. In the original she was more somber looking. She's more fierce and determined right now. Still good though. Spend some time with him while you can. Don't be silly, Sonia. The boy's gonna take you seriously. Say anything new? Nope. Usually there's no repeating different dialogue when you click on an NPC. Warm stew. We got Sonia's diary. I heard Tio's departing for the north. What did I expect? He's a soldier. Still, my heart is broken. I hope he returns safely. Also, Tio's like 40 and Sonia's 24, 26. I don't mean that as a weird thing. Just lucky guy. And there's nothing else here. You see what I mean about how JRPG buildings, houses are kind of not lived in? But the furniture's very bare. A lot of old games were like that. In Suikoden 2, though, the environmental visuals are a lot more pleasing to look at, but that's part of the charm of playing these old games. Who else can we talk to? Anyone over here? This guy gives us clues about runes. Ever heard of orbs? Bring one to this rune sage here and he'll equip it for you. Then you can use all the magic you want. Bit of a tip. Some characters are better at magic than others. Look at this water. I'm liking this. I heard good things about this remaster. How you going? How you doing? What can I do for you? Well, we have no runes. You may notice something. Ted is in our party, so let's look at his stats. He's got the same strength as a Tyr. Note the runes category. Question marks. I wonder what he has. We will see in the future. In this part. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing, by the way. As long as I want. This guy. I know what he says. Thinking of shopping here? Don't do it. You'll get swindled. He says cheated in the original. Shut up. Get out of here if you're going to mess with my business. Welcome. What do you have? He's got medicine and antitoxin. Cures poison status. Thank you. Also, what does Ted have? Excuse me. Just a robe. Wow. He's not even wearing shoes. Okay, he's got bandana, headband, robe, tunic, fur robe. Fur robe. Is that new? Was that in the original? I can't even remember. Wooden shoes. I'm glad to still see winged boots here. Very, very expensive this early on in the game, but there's a little trick in the next town over. And I'll show you. Tyr, Fusulu, Valeria. Valeria's great. I'm gonna try not to spoil why these characters are great until we come to them. I'm from a town called Rockland in the east. They seem to be lost. Sorry, but could you tell me where General Milich lives? What? He lives there. And that tacky, unique house? Thank you. Once we see the house, you know what she means. I like how Tyr told her where it is, like he knows everything about this town. Ah, how beautiful. 7 years ago, during the Succession War, Greg Minster was in shambles. Now look at this magnificent city. It's all thanks to the Emperor. We owe him everything. Owe him everything. Go away, birds. That looks a lot cleaner. The whole thing with the graphics, though, I wish it was more consistent, because there's like a distance between the art of the sprites and the backgrounds. I wouldn't mind some sort of like a bilinear filtering. People don't like that kind of stuff, but my thing is consistency. Because like I said, it didn't look like this, the sprites, on a CRT TV, and I played this a little bit a month ago on my SCART RGB TV. Let's talk to this guy. Well, just look at this urn. Hee hee hee. Didn't expect much since one of those fur balls left it behind. Oh, was I wrong. Had it appraised and turns out it's a Celadon urn. Talk about lucking out. That is lucking out. That's actually a little clue in regards to something later. Remember Fusulu, he gets a lot of hit points. It's crazy. The most out of all the NPCs, I believe. Marie, welcome, sir. Ah, if it isn't General Tio's boy, I want to talk to everyone in town, by the way. What's the matter then? If it's resting or needing, just run along back home. As for the bar, well, you're a bit too young for that. Oh, I'm gonna say that's why I came here. Right here is fine. This game auto-saves, by the way. Nice little feature. You can save at ends and at certain checkpoints. Let's talk to these guys. Aha, you can settle this dispute. Let's have you decide. Decide on what, you say? The 6 great generals. Well, now they're down to 5. Which do you say is the strongest? Tio, he's the strongest. I'm not gonna side with anyone else. I mean, I'm literally his son. Sonia Shulin, commander of the Royal Navy. Not only a skilled swordswoman, but she also knows her magic. And those looks. Holy smokes. She's the full package. Don't tell me you don't agree. I actually do, actually. Got this thing for blonde girls. Out of the 5 great generals, it's gotta be Kasim Hazel. Hazel. I'm just gonna say Hazel. We met him earlier. The best of the bunch with a sword. Greatest swordsman, greatest general. Ain't that obvious? Greatest general? Why, that's gotta be the invincible Quanda Rosman. Saved Emperor Barbarossa's neck plenty of times. General Quanda is a brilliant soldier. I want to be just like him one day. Shulin is... Actually, yeah, she is. I remember. Oh, well, if you ask me, Milich the Flower General is also pretty strong. He's a top-tier swordsman and magic user who always dresses in the most exquisite outfits. And that's all the generals. We met Sonia, we know Tio, and we met Kasim. Quanda we haven't met, and we haven't met Milich yet. Imperial City, my foot! They tax us up the wazoo, excuse me, just so they can live off the fat of the land. Talk to this guy. Greg Mister, huh? It's a world apart from the poor village I grew up in. ... Say, how about you and I go traveling together? Life's all about the adventure. See new places, make new friends, have a whirlwind romance. That's right, let the journey begin. He makes that that last part out to be a little bit wrong. And I would be very much obliged if you could start by paying for my room here. In the original he means meet women, but the way they worded that in this one felt a little off. And there's nothing up here. At all. I just wanted to see it. This game is actually rather short too. It takes like 15 to 20 hours to finish if you're thorough. Maybe even faster since we can run now. In the original you couldn't run. You can only move faster by equipping an orb, which makes you just walk faster with this same animation, just faster. Rumor has it there's a skilled blacksmith in Lennon Camp. A friend of mine is always bragging how he got his sword tempered there. A little disappointed they didn't say sharpened. Might go have mine seen too as well. You may notice, yeah. Wolffang Staff. That's a weapon there. You don't buy weapons in this game, you sharpen them at blacksmiths. Cool little feature. And Ted has Iron Bow. Level 3. Spoiler, it goes up to level 16. And it gets expensive too. Really, really expensive. What can I do for you? Well, we don't have anything to appraise, but you'll find items with a question mark next to it, next to the word antique, and you can go ahead and appraise them. Anybody in here? I love this music. I'm glad I didn't touch it at all. Just sort of transferred it over. 7 years ago, those were good days. The Emperor was a great man back then, but now... He's bad? He seemed pretty nice to us. He seems wise, powerful, and all that stuff. And this is obviously Milich's house. It's very flowery. Let's go in. That's a lot of dressers. You walk in, you expect like a fireplace, a couch, coffee table, maybe some books, but you walk in, there's a bunch of dressers in it. Let's talk to this guy. If he doesn't hurry, he'll be late for his audience. Oh, the cat. Almost forgot. If he doesn't hurry, he'll be late for his audience. What's General Milich doing? General Milich, it's time to go. No, he has a male servant. Little clue. That must be Milich. He looks, I think I prefer his original portrait. It's less creepy. I do like this outfit, but that one comes in a gorgeous shade. Tell me, boy, which do you prefer? Oh, my, if it isn't Tio's son. Tyr, wasn't it? You see, the Emperor has summoned me, and I feel that it's my civic duty to arrive in a suitably dazzling ensemble. Let's look at his dressers, I guess. You can examine these, or you can't these, I don't think. Excuse me. There we go. Checkered beret. Let's check all these out. Orange compression tights. Okay. Rainbow pantaloons. Well, that seems like something that would be in Baldur's Gate. If you've never played Baldur's Gate, there's an item in that game, in the first game, called Golden Pantaloons. And if you carry your character over to the second game, you keep the item. And it helps you create a very special item in the expansion to Baldur's Gate 2. Like a little Easter egg. It reminded me of that for some reason. Green suspender pants. Can I examine these? No. Luxurious cloak sprinkled with sapphires. Fruit pattern tie. Checkered beret, I already saw that one. Bright red fringed cape. Glittery tuxedo, yeah, the cat girl. Well, not a literal cat girl, just... her magic stats are crazy. Massive cavalier hat. Pink boots. You have one dresser for that. Leopard print cloak, excuse me. Leopard. Are you talking about Millich? I thought you meant the cat, the NPC who needs that cat. I remember her being good at magic too. Floral print shirt. Sea otter print t-shirt. There's something about Millich when it comes to the, no, I'm not gonna spoil it. I won't spoil anything. Striped slacks. I'm not sure if you guys have played this already. See-through bodysuit. I don't want to see that. Negligee. Tricorn with bobble. Spiky leather jacket with safety pins. Peppermint green blazer. Black half-length coat with red tints. Extra long hand-knitted scarf. I think some of these are different from the original. I can't remember. Elegant party dress. Okay, you're talking about Millich with peacock feathers. Khaki riding pants embroidered with golden butterflies. Watermelon pattern summer sweater. That's enough. Or rather, that's all. Excuse me. Hello, sir. I like the animation here for that stew. Spicy stew. I'll let you in on something. Ever heard of orbs? Well, they pack a mean punch. We don't have any orbs yet. There's nothing in this room. This game is very nostalgic for me. This wasn't my first JRPG. My first was actually Phantasy Star 2 or 4. But this one really... it's a great introduction. If you have kids and they're interested in games like this, this is a good option. Murayama wanted to create a game where you can... where a person who doesn't have any experience with JRPGs would easily be able to get into it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not sure if anyone has never played this before. So I try to keep things, you know, kind of obfuscated. Oh boy, so this is the city of Gregminster, huh? Sure puts my hometown to shame. Tisk, Gregminster has gone to the dogs with bumpkins wandering the streets. Don't you agree? No, they're free to wander around as they please, and that's it for all this. I'm gonna save again. You can only save at inns and certain checkpoints. Skip this real quick. Alright, I like the portraits a lot. I think they look really good. I'll just, I'll overwrite this for now. I'm gonna go to the next town over and see what the world map has in store for us. Wow, look at that. And you can move diagonally. I'm gonna hurry up and go in this direction. And I have to hurry up. Because we can't fight these guys. We can fight them. We can run, bribe them, and auto does auto attack. Let's get in some money. Paid 360 poch to escape. I have a plan. And that plan is to go over here, to this town. I didn't even take I only took like a few steps, what the heck? And make it, there we go. That just reminds me too, Yoshitaka Murayama, the way he had his team code this game, the original at least, if you're beelining it from point A to the boss, it'll actually decrease the amount of random encounters you get into. But if you're wandering around like this and trying to purposely grind, the game will throw more monsters in your direction. I really appreciated that. So if you want to grind, you'll run to more monsters, and the opposite if you just want to go to the boss, which is pretty cool. This character is a character I want to talk to, but not right now. I'm going to save first. This is Rockland, by the way. We heard about it in the last town. I'm not going to talk to everyone here, I don't think. Well, I changed my mind. Rum, mead, sake, brandy, you name it, we've got it all. But none for you quite yet. Come back in a year or two. Yeah, they changed a lot of the lines in this game, but they still have the same meaning. The translation for this game, and the second game especially, was really messy in a lot of places. What do you want? I don't take kindly to being disturbed while I'm enjoying a drink. Also, in the original, he's listing out alcohol, this character, but in the original, he talks about tea. Because it's a game for kids. They fixed that little punk, T.O. That's a funny name, Punk. That's gonna happen in this part later on. Welcome to Rockland. For 30 poch a person, you get a fluffy straw bed and a nice warm breakfast. Well, I'm here to save. I'm gonna make a new save. How many slots do we get? We get 16. I'll just make 2 for now. I like to have a main save and a backup save and checkpoint saves. I'm gonna talk to this guy. This is a guy here, Marco. Well, what woman is called Marco, right? How about it, man? Want to play a game? Alright. Alright, how much do you want to bet? Well, we wasted our money on that, on those darn enemies, because I was hoping to bet 1,000. Let's just do 100. There's a coin there. It should be on the right side. Ends off there, I mean. Nope, it's in the middle. So, which one is it? Middle. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Big win. Alright, how much do you want to bet? Let's do that again. There's a little trick to this game. Now, it should be on the left. I'm staying quiet so I can focus, because talking and watching does not work. Okay, it's on the left. So we'll click on that. Big win. Alright, how much do you want to bet? Reminds me of your winner in Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Quit. Oh, finished already? Well, come back soon. Now, if you leave town and come back, and I'm gonna save just in case. I don't want to lose all that money. This may take me a little bit. I did not mean to talk to that guy. Weird way to stand while talking to him, the way it did that. The positions of the coins stay the same. This is a little bit of a cheat right here. I'll save right here. But if you go back in, the position of the coin should stay the same. I don't know if they fixed that or not. I don't think they did. I read they didn't. Just want to test it out. Alright, how much do you want to bet? 1,000. It's in the middle, and it should be in the middle. It was on the left, wasn't it? Maybe they fixed it. Did that look like it landed on the left? Pretty sure my eyes are right. We saved, so... No response? I'll just click on it. Yep, it's on the left. Maybe they did fix it. That's crazy. Alright, how much do you want to bet? I was hoping to do that little trick. I need money for the thing we're going to do later on. Let's do 1,000. I think I lost it. Okay, it's on the right. You lose. That's too bad. Okay, let's go back. Because the trick is in the original is that the positions of the coins stay the same. You just gotta leave town and go back in. But if it's random, that means my plan is not going to work. Darn it. There's a reason why I need a lot of money in there early on. So let's try that again. 1,000. No one can help, no. Gotta help myself. It's right there, right? Oh, wow. Lost all that money. No one can help, no. Guess my other eyes failed like me. Let's go back to the title screen and just reload. Continue. They're right here. I like the loading screens. You see all the characters running. Those are the original loading screens too. So the game is teasing you back on the PlayStation. They're running the loading screen, but you couldn't run in the original. Let's talk to Marco again. Try this again. Alright, how much do you want to bet? 1,000. This time I'm gonna pay attention. I lost where it is. I'm just gonna click this. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I guess they fixed it. Because usually it's on the right. My goodness. I guess they fixed the coin trick. That's too bad. Let's go back again. I'm probably just gonna continue with the story. I'm gonna try one more time. Continue. R. Oh, M. You mean M is middle and R is right. Sorry, I'm slow today. It was on the left anyways. I think you gotta leave. And go back. Try this one more time. Can we bet 10k? I want to see if this works. Alright, how much do you want to bet? Whoa there, you ain't got that much money. Alright, how much do you want to bet? That's too bad, you can't bet more than... let's do 1,000. It's gotta be middle. Yep, it's middle. Okay. Middle. And do this again. It looked like it was in the middle again. Click on that. It was in the middle again. Big win. Alright. How much do you want to bet? Well, it was 2 middles, so basically how the original worked is that the first 2 positions are the same when you leave town. So if you win twice, like that, you would leave town, come back, and then do it again. It gets you a lot of money early on in the game, if you're patient enough. So I'm gonna leave again. Go back. And try this again. Now if it's not in the same positions, I'm leaving, because they might have fixed it. Alright, how much do you want to bet? We'll bet 1,000 Pacharonis. Middle? Yep, middle. Holy macaroni! Let's do that again. 1,000. Oh god, where'd it go? I missed it. It looked like it went to the right, didn't it? Well, it doesn't matter, because if I miss it, I'm leaving it. Sometimes I can pick up where it goes for 1,000. But sometimes not. I don't think anyone can help. I think it went right. Let's just choose this then. Yep, went right. They fixed it. They fixed it. They want us to play legitimately. Let's go ahead and just leave then. So the thing is, with Ted and Party, let's just go back to the main town. If you go to a town in the mountains with Ted and your party, you get an item. The item is called the Prosperity Orb. The Prosperity Orb gives you a lot more money per combat. It's not necessary, but it's a nice little Easter egg. If you go to that town with Tyr by himself, you get the Fortune Orb, which increases how much experience you get per battle, but I really don't feel like doing it the long way, because the way I did it in the original, I would go to Marco on the PlayStation version and do the exploit trick with the coins with his game there that we did. Earn about 100,000 Potch bits in that game, and just bribe my way to the town in order to get the orb. But the orb is not very necessary, so we'll just play without it. I am going to save, though. Just in case. Just because I'm a save-aholic. I really don't feel like doing that now, because I never did it the other way. We'll have to fight some monsters and level up a little bit and just... no confidence in myself in order to finish that part of the game. So I just wanted to see the game. Marco's game, I mean. So let's go back to the McDowell's house. We did have a little bit extra money, though. 4,700. Let's just go upstairs. It's too bad. No easy money. Just this once, I'm asking you for a favor, Tyr. You gotta let me join your entourage. Master Tio took me in when I was an orphan. I want to repay him. You get it, don't you? Sure. Guess it's time to eat. Of course it's fine. I knew I can count on you. You're a real friend. Alright, now for the important stuff. What was the Emperor like? Oh, and what about that court magician Wendy? I keep hearing about her. Was she pretty? Come on, spill the beans. Fade to black. Tears talking. I see. Wish I could meet this lady Wendy in person. Hey, Tyr. Well, how'd I put this? You see, Tyr, there's something I want to tell you. You can keep a secret, right? I know you can. Young Master, Ted, supper's ready. I forgot to talk to Gremio downstairs. Darn it. Well, I'm not going to reload, so... hey, looks like it's time to eat. Let's go, Tyr. We can always talk some other time. Forgot to talk to him while he was cooking his stew. You can tickle him and pull his ears, basically, or just leave him alone. Gremio's cooking is the best. Why do you think I'm here all the time, Tyr? This must be the food. This was on a chair, I think, in the original. They got a stroller here. Come on, take a seat, young master. Dinner will get cold. Dinner will get cold. Oh ho, now that's one fine meal. Boys, it make my mouth water. Pawn is a pig. It's kind of funny. I guess as long as I feel like it. I usually do at least 2 hours, but usually it's longer. Like 4 to 6. Young master, it'll be a while before you have supper with your father again. Best enjoy it while you can. I think my ads just reset because nothing's playing. I think I forgot to turn it on. What's the matter? Go on, take a seat. I'll just stand here then. Now that your glasses are filled, I got something to tell all of you. Tell all of you, excuse me. Tomorrow morning, I must travel north. While I'm gone, Tyr will take charge of this household. I hope you all give him your support. Gremio. Yes, sir? You looked after Tyr since he was a child. He's grown to a fine young man, and it's all thanks to you. I'm grateful. Sir, I've done nothing more than my duty. Gremio's bodyguard, and a servant. Besides, it's been my pleasure to serve the young master. Also, Pawn and Cleo are bodyguards as well. Thank you, Gremio. Keep an eye on him while I'm gone. Cleo, Pawn, I'm counting on you two to help look after Tyr as well. Yes, Master Tio. Of course, sir. We'll take good care of the young master. As for you, Ted, I hope you always be a good friend to Tyr. Tyr knows I'm not going anywhere, even if he wanted me to. Isn't that right, Tyr? Indeed. Let's leave it at that, or the food will get cold. Everyone, raise your glasses. To my son Tyr, and to the glory of the Empire. I like those suits of armor in the back. I think the originals had a better style to it, though. Hey, I'm trying to sleep. Looks like I won't be seeing your face for a while, Tyr. Shall I wake him? No, let him sleep. It's not like I won't ever see the boy again. Look after him, Gremio. I will, Master Tio. That is it. This game goes from one heavy plot point to the other. It's a very fast-paced game. It might be a little off-putting if you've never played this before. Just how it was back then. Oh, did I wake you? Good morning, my master. Your father departed while you were asleep. That's what comes from always oversleeping. From today, you will be serving as a member of the Imperial Army. You must get ready to report to Commander Craze. And Gremio is in our party, or group, rather. He's got our strength, he's got a broad axe, a fur robe, and a cape. I don't know if it was called fur robe in the original, I can't remember. He's also medium range, just like Tyr is. Let's go ahead and save here. You can save in Tyr's diary, so we're going to do that. Right there. Oh, these guys are up. So our next day off. Oh, look who decided to show up. You're late, young master. Today's your first day on the job. Can't wait to get started, whether it's fighting bandits on Mount Seifu or monsters in Lake Torn, I'm your guy. Get over yourself already. All you ever think about is fighting. Our job is to protect the young master. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's get to the palace. And Pawn has joined your group. Cleo has joined your group. Let's examine them. Look at Pawn's strength. He's a beast. If you remember me mentioning Ronnie Bell earlier, her paired with him is they're a force to be reckoned with, unless they change things. Super Claws, S for range, and Cleo's long range. Flying Dagger? They changed the name. I think it was called Air Sword, which is rather silly for a name, so I think Flying Dagger is more cooler. I like a portrait, too. She's got the same style. Let's read this again. Anything? Oh, you can't read it again. What the heck? There's a lock on Cleo's diary. And I forgot to talk to Gremio. That's what I get. Not a big deal. Alright, Tyr, Ted, excuse me. Let me sleep just a little longer. Okay. Let's just leave. Hey, wait for me, Tyr. You weren't thinking of leaving me behind, were you? You'd be lonely without me, right, Tyr? We did try to wake you. Ted has joined your group. Let's organize our formation. So Pawn... Oh, I like how you can see the battle formation before you even go into battle. Always leave Tyr in the front unless he needs to be in the back. I think Gremio's better off here. Cleo and Ted are fine right there. Let's leave. Let's go to our next area, see what kind of assignment we have. This is very clean here. Look at this. It wasn't like this in the original. Holy crap. Young man, aren't you the son of General Tio? What? You're working for the Imperial Guard? Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Talk to him. I hear General Tio is moving to quash the rebels. Liberation Army? Give me a break. They're nothing but a bunch of rabble-rousers. I'll take them out myself one of these days. Ha 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 ha, yeah right. All by yourself. Can you believe it? I just got covered in mud at the stables. It's awful. Where are the stables? They're just up ahead. I imagine she means over here. Ah, there's a dragon. And we got some things here. I guess those are cows. Same animation as in the original too, kind of. Like they were moving. I had high hopes when I heard a Dragon Knight was coming, but it's just some little punk. Talk about disappointment. This guy? Quit staring, Hayseed. Never seen a dragon like this before? I think he calls you a bumpkin in the original. What did you call me? Calm down now. Let's hurry to Commander Craze's office. Can't do anything here. And yeah, for some reason the dragon sounds like an elephant. Same sound effects. I am pleased they kept the door opening animation, or sound effects, excuse me. Okay, she says the same thing. Talk to him in a bit. Can we go back here? We can. I don't think I ever did. There's probably nothing over here anyways. He says the same line. Well, I just wasted my time, didn't I? I'm a little disappointed they fixed Marco's coin thingamajig. Unless I did it wrong. Maybe my memory is just off. I really wanted to go to that town and get that orb. Just sort of collect it, but it's not really needed. Well, let's talk to Craze. Well, well, if it isn't Tio's boy. You're late. Can't have you pampered all your life, can we? This is your first assignment. I'll only tell you once, so listen carefully. Northeast of Gregminster lies the Magician's Island. There, the seer, Leknot, resides. You are to travel there and retrieve her astral predications. There are called conclusions in the original. Excuse me? Are you listening? Then repeat the location of the Magician's Island. Okay, so we can say northeast of Gregminster, which it is, northwest, or if you want to be a smart ass, just say somewhere on this planet. We'll be truthful. Well, at least you're not deaf. Anyway, no boat goes to Magician's Island, so I summon a dragon knight to take you there. He'll be waiting in front of the stable to take you to the island on his dragon. Oh, and by the way, the seer Leknot received a mission from Craze. First mission, nice. Is a younger sister of Windy, the court magician. So you best behave yourself. And that's it. Let's go talk to the Dragon Knight. That little punk kid. After we talk to our entourage here. I was so excited about your first job. Turns out it's just an errand. As if we were children. Man, I wish it was something... I wish it were something more thrilling. Don't be like that, Pawn. Besides, the astral predications are super important for ruling the Empire. It's not as bad as you make it sound. Indeed, and this job doesn't pose much risk. Oh, not to imply you're unreliable in any way, young master. Hey, Tyr, looks like we get to ride a dragon and meet an actual Dragon Knight. Man, Dragon Knights are the coolest. Come on. No time to lose. Well, that kid looked too young to be a knight, but let's talk to him anyways. Are you the guys from the Imperial Army? I'm Futch, apprentice Dragon Knight, and this is my dragon, Black. Come on, Black. Say hello. Cute, isn't he? So you're going to Magician's Island, huh? Black will get us there in no time. Wait, you're a Dragon Knight? But you're just a kid. They did change it. Ted calls him a punk in the original. Like, right out of nowhere, it's funny. Actually, a little disappointed they changed that. Just comes out with verbal fisticuffs. Look who's talking. You're no more than a kid yourself. Me? A kid? I haven't been 300 years... 300 years what? Okay, okay, enough bickering. We should get going. Let me go, Gremio. He just called me a kid. They should have kept punk. I don't know why they changed that. It's more funnier. Oh, brother. We're sure off to a rocky start. Butch, was it? Let's just calm down now. We're going to be needing that lift. Fine. Hurry up then and climb on Black's back. Alright, everyone ready? Hold tight or get thrown off. Not that I mind if a certain someone fell off. What'd you say? Careful! Stop fighting in the basket. We're in a basket, yeah. Alright, Black, let's go. That sound effect. It's an elephant sound. Did they keep the animation, though, the cutscene coming ahead? They did. Nice. Is it different? It's exactly the same, except for maybe the background. Nice. That may not seem absolutely amazing to you guys, especially nowadays, but that kind of stuff was a huge spectacle back in the day. Here we are, Magician's Island. Here we are, speed make you dizzy? Well, this is where my job ends. I'll wait here until you're done. Good luck getting in there. Give me a second here, I have to charge up my phone. I'm using my phone to look at chat, just in case you guys say something. Alright, let's get going. Hopefully there's no enemies. Moving 8 different directions is pretty neat. Liking it. And we're in combat, our first actual engagement. Holly Boys. When they first announced this and released gameplay footage, they changed the sound effects to combat, so let's see if they kept with that, that saying. We'll have tier attack. These people also unite attacks. Gremio and Pawn have a unite attack called Guardian Attack. In the original it was called Talisman Attack. 1.5 times damage to one enemy. Let's see what that looks like. Then we'll have Cleo and Ted attack the middle guy, the Holly Boy. Classic Suikoden monsters. Yep, that's new. A little bit. That sounded kind of the same. Holy achievements. No level ups though. I like that. They did the Suikoden 2 results page. In the original you saw someone get experience on a per portrait basis. But here they do it all at once. That's appreciated. Obtained 40 potch. Got hurt a little bit, but I think we can... Got plenty of medicine across the board. Well, not plenty. We got enough. Okay, we got Holly Boys again, and Fur. Well, let's try to do auto. Ugh. I better use some, yeah, some of the sound effects changed. These characters, enemies hit like a truck a little bit. Alright, level up 2. Nice. I'm liking this so far, by the way. This is a pretty good remaster so far. I realized I just said so far twice. Let's heal up. We'll use... Tier has 2. I think I'm gonna spread this out a little bit and give this to, Pawn. That way each character has medicine. We'll have Ted use medicine on... This character... Oh, I probably didn't need to use it on Pawn. A little bit of a waste. Medicine cures 100 hit points. This is a short quote-unquote dungeon, by the way. Obtain medicine, nice. Oh, these things again. Alright, let's use a unite on Fur, and then this, and let's go. If your speed attack is high, you attack first, but they recreated this game in Unreal Engine, and I imagine the combat systems change as well. There were a couple of bugs in the original. There was one spell that doesn't work. It was called Clay Guardian. Increases your defense. Imagine they fixed it for this one. Level 3. Obtained robe. Can anyone wear that? It doesn't show the difference in whatever. Tunic. Nope, that's one less. Fur robe. Defense 4. Tunic, and robes are 4, I think. Certain characters can wear different kinds of armor. This way has a treasure chest here. Tained fur robe. Who can wear that? I keep hitting the wrong thing, excuse me. Oh shoot. gonna be a little tricky. We'll give it to tier, I guess. You see what I mean about the inventory? It's gonna get messy. Look at this. You know, I wouldn't have mind. I mean, I think people wouldn't have mind if Konami changed the inventory system, but if they were being authentic, it worked. I'm gonna level up a little bit more, though. Just run back and forth. Try to squeeze another level. Note that the command for run changed to let go. That means exactly what it implies. We can let the enemy go because we out-leveled them. Which is kind of funny. I'm gonna fight them though, because I want experience. You can also, looks like you can increase the battle speed as well. That's cool. So far I don't mind the change in, sound effects for combat. I got the sound effects for the original burned in my brain. There we go, I gotta fight these guys. I guess we'll just do auto again. Pow pow. Almost. One more battle and we'll get to level 4. You level up quickly in this game. This game does not waste your time. I really appreciate that. The older I get, the more I don't really like grinding unless grinding feels comfortable in a certain game. There is no need to grind in this game, though I'd like to get to a certain level before continuing. Just because I like to. There we go, level 4. Nice. 130 potch. Let's go ahead and heal up for the heck of it. Just because we have plenty of medicine. Don't use pawn skill willy-nilly. Boar rune, yeah. Visitors to this island, what a rare treat. Luke. I'll have to give them a proper welcome. Oh, true wind rune. They changed it. Nice. Not just wind rune. There's a reason for that. If you played Suikoden 3. Clay Doll, our first boss. Alright, we'll have tier attack. And Pawn's Boar Room does 2 times damage, but he loses balance. Meaning he won't be able to attack on his next turn. It might be worth using if you need characters healed, as he can heal during his time of imbalance, but we're gonna go ahead and use Unite. Cleo can attack, and so can Ted. Are you sure? Yes. Up. Cleo missed. 42. 4 damage, that's not too bad. We'll do the same thing. Pretty simple boss. That's it. 2 turns is this down. Now we're level 5. Obtain 1500 potch. We're rich. Wow, you guys are super impressive, beating my magic like that. Guess I gotta hand it to the Imperial Guards. What a cocky kid. He's like 14, by the way. He's not like an adult. I know he looks like late teens, but he's very young. Quit messing around. You got a bone to pick with us or what? Alright, let's just take it easy. Look, I already know who you are. You're here to see Lady Licknot, right? I was just here to test you. It seems you're the real deal. Please follow me. Honored guess. He is, yeah, he's really good. Him and his wind rune. That's very blue. Wow. Ah, okay, so these were crystals. I thought they were like blue flames back in the original. Maybe they were. We're in Lady Licknot's palace, tower, whatever you want to call it. I'm really liking this remaster so far, by the way. This may be the way to play Suikoden 1 and 2 nowadays. Because if you want to play legitimately, you're going to need to shed money on an eBay copy. Which is a bit too expensive for something so old. I still have my original copies, and they still work when I tested them out. But who knows, they probably could freeze at a certain point in the game. there's Lady Licknot, and she looks really good. That's also a rune on her forehead. I've been expecting you, messengers from the Empire. Oh my, what a cute messenger we have this year. She's hitting on him. Cute, huh? How do you feel about that, Tyr? She's probably thinking, this feels pretty good. This must be what it's like to be an Imperial Guardsman. Get hit on by hot girls. My apologies. You're a soldier of the Imperial Army. It was rude to call you cute. Oh no, keep going. Although, Tyr is a bit young for her. I have prepared the astral predications. Follow me. Bit more conversation here. Young master, we must go to Lady Licknot. Well, I do. You guys can stay here. Boy, Lady Licknot sure is beautiful. Go on, Tyr. The only thing we need now are the astral predications. Young master, we must go to the same thing there. Young master, let's grab the astral predication and head back home. I'm starving. Already? Well, we didn't have breakfast. I guess Pawn's a one meal a day kind of guy. Eat, stop, eat. Here we are, Imperial Messengers. Here are the astral predications. Please take them. I'll take that. Oh. What's your name? I see. Tyr. That's a lovely name. I am an astrologer, excuse me. My duty is to read the future through the stars. However, the future is not set in stone. All I can observe is the grand flow of things. Tyr, you shoulder a heavy burden within the sweeping flow of time. You may be called upon to make painful choices and experience unmeasurable sorrow. I cannot say what fate ultimately awaits you, but know this. Your destiny is always in your own hands. Never forget that. You must choose what is right. Do you understand? That's a terrible fortune. I would hate to be told that. Also, she's not kidding. You'll see. This story is actually really dark for a kid's game. When you really think about it, though, it doesn't require that much thinking. Here are the astral predications. My job is now done. But I am certain we will meet each other again. Not based on an astrology reading. This is just my wish. So, geez, I'm just here to pick up these conclusions. Do you have anything else to say? Trust the path you choose. That's all I can say for now. That's it. Let's go back. Oh, you're finally back. You sure took your sweet time. What were you even doing in there? We gotta hurry before Fudge gets tired of waiting and leaves us behind. If you're done here, let's get going. Come on. Don't disrespect Lady Licknot. Never know how to pronounce that correctly. Licknot? Lanot? You hungry or something? Shut up. I'm glad they didn't change that. It was shut up in the original. The way he just tells Cleo to shut up. Hee hee hee. I'm sure you must be weary of this place. I'll have Luke take you to the shore. Luke? I think as a kid I call him Luck. No, it's Luke. I'm here, Lady Licknot. Take Tyr and his friends to the shore. And no more playing tricks on them. Of course not, me. Play tricks? I never dream of that. What a big fat liar. Excuse us, Lady Licknot. We'll be on our way. You. Yes? Your duty is to protect Tyr. Take this with you. I'm certain it will come in handy. Obtained Fire Orb. Nice. Tyr, please don't forget what I told you. Here we go. Everyone close your eyes. O true wind rune, manifest thy power. Boy, are they taking their time. Hey, Black. Think we should just leave? Pawn was right. Flitch would be the kind of person who leaves us behind. Oh, don't worry. They're Imperial Guards. They can take care of themselves. Oh, that's a new animation. Like, the style's the same, but the orb looks different. We feel like the Terminator when he travels back in time. And Kyle Reese, I guess. Whoa, what the heck? Back here already. I've never seen magic like this. Now, if Luke can teleport us here to the shore, why doesn't he teleport us back to Gregminster? I guess he could have, if Futch left us. I can see why he's Lady Licknock's apprentice. That's fine and all, but I don't see Ted anywhere. There he is. He came in just like Kyle Reese did in Terminator 1. I'm glad I used that reference, didn't I? Oh, darn it. I've had enough brats for one day. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Now, Ted tells him to watch where he's going in the original, or stay out of the way or something like that. Please, enough. I'm sick of all the bickering. Well, we're finally going back. Hurry up and get on, or we're leaving you behind. Let's head back to the capital. We're all on board. Jeez, it's crowded. Okay, fly back. Black, excuse me, get us back to the Imperial capital. And off we go. It's too bad I couldn't go to Sarity and get that prosperity orb. I had a plan, it didn't work. The whole thing with the coin minigame, I could have sworn I read someone say that exploit was still in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if Konami fixed it. This game really takes me back. Also, if you haven't seen my review of this game, I wouldn't recommend watching it because there's a lot of spoilers in it. There you go, my work here is done. You have to hand over the astral predications to your commander, right? Yes, I do. Well, now that I'm here in the capital, might as well have a look around. Want to go see a play, Black? We didn't see a theater. What's the matter? You better hurry up and deliver those astral predications to Craze. We'll say goodbye to Black. Fare thee well. Enjoy your stay in Gregminster, I guess. I don't know why I clicked on her. She just says the same thing. We're just gonna go back to Craze. Here we are. Oh, got someone new here. Who's this? Kanan. I think they spelled his name with a C in the original. You're late. Commander Craze is far from pleased. He's got the same pose, too. He looks extra slimy. Here's your stupid papers. So you finally returned. Kept me waiting long enough. Now hurry up and hand over the astral predications. Here you go. Can I go home now? It appears you've done at least your job. At least done your job, rather. I guess you're not completely useless. Alright, prepare for your next mission immediately. What's the matter? Why the glum look? It's an honor to serve the Empire. That's right, Commander Craze is absolutely correct. Psh. Now listen carefully. East of Gregminster, there's a town called Rockland. Hear that? East of Gregminster, Rockland. For some reason, this town hasn't shown up to pay its annual taxes. For some reason, hasn't shown up to pay. So you would go to Rockland. That's right, go to Rockland. Tell them they must pay no later than... Tell them to pay no later. Shut up! Will you quit yapping away while I'm speaking? That's right, all of you quit your yapping. Idiots! I'm talking to you, Kanan! Huh? Who, me? Forget it. Anyway, speak to the military commander of Rockland about the taxes. His name is Grady. Also, Kanan will accompany you as my eyes and ears. We don't really need him, he can stay here. Now listen up, all of you. I'm your superior in the Imperial Guard. Disobeying me means disobeying the Empire. Don't forget that. What a lowlife. Alright, that's all I have to say. Now, get on your way to Rockland. Kanan is tagging along. He's not in our party, as you can see. And if you talk to Craze a few times, this happens. Just head east and you'll find Rockland. The military commander's name is Grady. Go there and ask why their taxes are late. Don't forget. Rockland is east. The military commander is Grady. Speak to him about taxes. Got it? Can you repeat that? Don't make me repeat myself. Rockland is east. His name is Grady. And don't forget to ask about taxes. Okay. Can you repeat that? Rockland, east, name, Grady, taxes. Don't forget. And he just repeats himself. Nope. New line. Rock East, name, Grady, tax, forget. Are you seriously going to make me repeat everything again? A little bit of an Easter egg here. And that's it. Just repeats itself. Sort of a way if you just... You know, you come back to the game later and you forget where you're doing. Anything over here? No. Just like in the original, nothing over here. However, it is a good time to save. But we are going to do that. I don't think you can rest in McDowell's mansion. Oops. Alright, here's diary. We'll go ahead and save right here. No, can't go to sleep. Let's go to Rockland. We currently have... How much money? We got $6,800. Potch, how about that? Kind of wish they would just call it bits. What kind of stuff can we get? Can we sell some things? Sell the robe. We don't need that. And the tunic we don't need. We'll buy. I don't think we need to buy anything right now. We'll leave that be. I'm going to take a little break to show off the inventory system. If you're very obsessive compulsive like I am about order and cleanliness, I'll show that in a few seconds actually. Let's go to the Remaster shop. We got a fire rune, fire orb right here. Now, look, not handed over to Cleo, but Tyr has it. Allows you to use fire magic. We'll give this to... I don't think you need to give it to her, Cleo, but we'll do that. And now Cleo has it. Talk to him. We will attach this fire orb to Cleo. She's a pretty good magician. She's good at long-range combat and magical spells. I do give her a different rune later on towards the end of the game for a reason. But about the inventory, if you want, I like to do this. You see how the stuff goes to the bottom? I do this on every playthrough. It takes a little bit of time, but you can see it's nice and clean. We'll equip our gloves and our boots. You can do that with each and every character. I like to do that every once in a while. If you stay on top of it, it makes it easier to... Because my eyes, when things are messy, I have a hard time scrolling through trying to find it quickly. I can find it, it's just I'd rather open it up and know, hey, medicine is right here and consumables are right here, you know? But the inventory system is this game's drawback. The sequel fixes it by a lot. You get a party inventory, and each character can only carry their armor and extra stuff like scrolls and medicine. Oh, we can let them go. Well, let's attack that. Our formation reset. Have him attack that. Let's try out Pawn's boar rune so you see what that looks like. We'll use the boar rune on the boar. It's funny. Attack the crow. Just have the combat play out. Alright, so I vastly prefer the sound effects for that. Pawn's rune in the original over that one. It sounds like he's punching metal. I'm curious to know what kind of mods this game will get. Someone made, not a mod. Well, there is a mod. He's trying to create smoothing, a smoothing filter, using a smoothing filter on the sprites, but I don't think it looks that good. Needs a little bit, needs to be a little bit done better. Let's talk to everybody. See how they're doing. So sorry, we're out of booze. Then what's that you got lined up back there? There is nothing lined up back there. There was in the original. In the original there was a shelf with some bottles on it, but they didn't put that in here for some reason. Guess they forgot. Ah ha ha. I can't serve that ghastly swill to esteemed Imperial guests such as yourselves. That was a little bit passive-aggressive. Nothing improves a drink like good food and a good view. And nothing ruins it like the footsteps of Imperial soldiers. This place is a rather poor town. Wait! No way! Isn't that the Imperial Guard uniform? That's amazing. Man, I'm jealous. Ha ha ha! Pretty impressive, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh boy, all that good food is keeping you nice and chunky, huh? Another passive-aggressive statement. These guys don't care about the Empire all that much. Not gonna talk to Marco, because he's a nasty, dirty thief. Whoops. Now you could, I didn't do this before, if you want to do the money trick to get to Sarity so you can bribe your way there, you can always just save scum. Escape Talisman. Does what it says, escapes from a dungeon. Don't need to worry about that though. Anything about, can we talk to him like this? No. Wasn't sure if he had dialogue, or if we're behind the counter. Can't examine the stew. Oh, that detail. Did I hear something? Oh, you can hear the fire roaring. I don't know if you can hear that. Hope the music levels are coming through. I did some testing a few days ago. But the fire is roaring on my end. That's a nice little detail. I like that. Who are you folk? If it's food you're after, we don't have any here. As soon as we make something, they snatch it away from us. Who's they? More stew. You fellas from the Imperial Army? What happened to this place? It wasn't like this before. What in the world is Emperor Barbarossa doing? He's not doing much, I guess. Got some kids here. Got a well here. A pretty deep well. No loitering. It's my last time I do a comparison, but in the original it says, conversation prohibited on a well. Hey, mister, you a member of the Imperial Army? You're not, are you? You would have roughed me up by now. Look, I saw what happened, I really did. The bandits were fleeing east to Mount Seifu. They're hiding there now. That is good information. What's that? Sure, I know where it is. The commander's house is the one at the end of the road. His name's Grady, a real two-faced bastard. That's high praise. I'm hungry. So hungry. Rumor has it the Empire changed many years ago. But in a rural town like this, it doesn't really matter who's on the throne. It seems to matter. You guys seem to be taxed heavily here. No matter how hard I work, life only gets harder. And it's all thanks to that I mean, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing in here. In true JRPG fashion, townspeople give you clues as to where to go and tidbits about the story and stuff. I like how you don't have to talk to them if you don't want to, but I'm a thorough player, guys. A year ago, no one needed weapons, but nowadays, the streets are teeming with danger. And we got some armor. Headband, tunic, fur robe, gloves, greaves, and a wooden shield. I think we'll probably buy some of these. But I have a feeling if we go to the next town, there's a town south of Gregminster I want to go to, so I think I'll wait. If I remember correctly, you get better armor there, and I'd rather save my money. We can also get extra money from Marco, but no need. Graves. Here lies an unknown warrior. For me, the battlefield was life itself. An average mother lies here. Good night, until we meet again. The grave of a farmer. Where there was gentle sunlight, I could grow anything. This grave houses a troubled man. Loneliness is slow-acting, yet deadly poison. I know that all too well. Herein lies a poet. I leave my verse here as proof that I lived. That will be my epitaph. These are the last words of a woman found on the street. Clive, please forgive me for not dying at your hands. Clive is a name we'll see later on, way later. That's important. Not important, it's an Easter egg. Well, not an Easter egg, but you know what I mean. This must be Grady's mansion. Let's go inside. Yeah, how's it going? Hey, who the hell are you? This is Master Grady's mansion. You're trespassing. State your purpose, or be gone. What did you say? I'm Kanan, second in command to Imperial Guard Commander Craze. The name Kanan reminds me of Canaan in the Bible, the Canaanites. That may just be a coincidence. Now tell Grady to get out here. What? Yes, sir, right away. Please wait a moment. Who is it? Villagers here to complain again? Chase them off. He's got a nice bed. No, sir, they're from the Imperial Guard. I don't care who they are. I'm busy. Hurry up and... What? Imperial Guard? Did you say Imperial Guard? Why didn't you say so earlier, you idiot? But he was. Ah, welcome, welcome, friends of the Imperial Guard. What brings you to our humble country town? Forgive my manners. Please do come in. Seems like you're doing well for yourself here. Oh no, not at all, sir. Well, no matter. You know why we're here, don't you? Of course, sir. It's about our taxes, isn't it? We're in something of a pickle ourselves. Bandits have taken up residence in nearby Mount Seifu. They've been pillaging the surrounding villages. That's why we've been late in collecting taxes and delivering them to you. I'm glad our problem is now solved. Solved? What do you mean? I'm referring to your arrival, of course. Trouncing country bandits should be child's play for the courageous Imperial Guard. Nothing you lose sleep over, I'm sure. Wahahaha, of course not. Bandits, you say? Well, it shouldn't be a problem. We'll crush them like insects. Hahaha. Wait, but our mission... Ah, boy, am I excited. I'm dying for a good fight. He hasn't eaten yet, either. Me too. Let's teach those bandits a lesson, right, Tyr? We should return home first. No, I want to fight some dirty bandits. Young master, I'm not sure this is wise. Oh well, boys will be boys. Alright, we leave immediately. Don't fall behind. Very well, but do you know where Mount Seifu is? Shut up. I was about to ask. Mount Seifu is just east of Rockland. Fine, now let's go. If you talk to him again, he just repeats that. And he also says the same thing. But if you try to go in this direction, it won't work. Members of the Imperial Guard, this is the way out. Can we go this way? There's his bed. And a nice couch that looks at nothing. Alright. I'm gonna go save, though. Do we need to... I guess we'll go ahead and rest here, too, while we're at it. Welcome to Rockland. For 30 poch a person, you get a fluffy straw bed and a nice warm breakfast. I will stay. I'll save. We'll save right here. Go back outside. You want to rest after leveling up because that's how you get... you see those numbers on the bottom right of the... past the character's hit points? Those are your magic points. So you want to rest every once in a while, though. It'll say if you have points spent. They increase when you level up, basically. In the original, it just showed one number. It didn't show the maximum and minimum right there. Nice little quality of life adjustment. I'm going to another town. We got ants and mosquitoes. I will go ahead and just attack. Pawn can do that, and that's it. Yeah, mosquitoes poison you. Not a big deal. The poison goes away after a while. And I missed twice. What the deuce? Yeah, I don't like that sound effect. The original was a lot better. Maybe it's because he has claws and they try to mimic the claw sound. Oh no. Great, now Gremio is poisoned. We leveled up though. Level 6. Nice. 120 Potch. Remember what that NPC back in Gregminster said about those fur balls dropping Celadon urns? We haven't encountered them yet, but they're called bonbons. They're enemies around here. And a Celadon urn is a very low drop rate. Very, very, very low. In fact, for fun, if you could call it fun, I tried grinding for it a long time ago. It took forever. So long it took that my characters were like level 15 to 20 in this part of the game, which is a lot of grinding. And it's not very worth it, but that's the only time you can get a Celadon urn. Because if you progress in the story, those enemies disappear. But it's not a necessary item to get. You don't need to worry about it. Oh, I got a bandana. Nice. Who can wear that? And you know, I wish it would show you whether this item here is better than what these other characters are wearing. But it doesn't. It's a little annoying. And this is Lenin Camp. There's some very clean backgrounds. It's a little off-putting, I think. It's not bad. If you're looking for a place to stay, I suggest the Keyaki Inn. It's just up ahead. Alright. Think it's true that General T is moving north? If there's war, it'll be bad for business. Usually war is good for business. For, certain people. Let's talk to this lady here. Welcome to the rune store. Can we buy anything? No, we can't buy anything. You buy runes at item shops in this game. In the sequel, you can buy them from rune masters. Also, you don't need to come here, by the way, this early on, but I like to. Welcome. This is the armor store. All right, let's check out. Yep, this is better armor here. Pointy hat gives you a lot more defense. Fur robes. Chest plate, cape, and capes and circlets go in your other category under your armor settings, but I'm not going to buy anything yet. I guess I forgot to turn on ads. I turned it on before setting things up days ago, but I guess it reset when I did something. Oh well, do it tomorrow. Occasionally you see a suspicious group of people sneak into the Keyaki Inn and never come out. When do you think they leave? That is suspicious. And there is someone here. That's Kryn. I think I might prefer his original portrait. He does have that, lazy eye kind of thing going on. I'll let you know something. Hee. You know how monsters occasionally leave behind urns? Some of them are actually quite valuable. Hee. If you were to take him to an appraiser. He doesn't seem like he belongs there. That's not his house. Good old Kryn. I already talked to that guy, right? Let's go up here. This is the blacksmith shop. As she says. And here you can upgrade your weapons, which I'm gonna do. Tier. Increase to level 2. Attack is now 7. We'll do that for Gremio. That goes from 9 to 14. Pawn. Upgrade to Super Claws. Cleo. But equal these out. Ted has 3. Do that again. $18. Well, you guys have eyes. There we go. Now we're equal out to Ted. I see how expensive it is already. 1,500. I'm gonna get all these up though. That's 4. We'll do Pawn since he's the strongest character physically. Now we're low on money. We can always get more. Because I'm gonna do a bit of leveling up. This blacksmith here upgrades your weapons to level 5 max. And each blacksmith and later on in the game will do it higher. We'll come back. Not really necessary to do, but at this point, but just something I like to do. Hello there, welcome to the item store. What do you have? Medicine and antitoxin. Don't need any of those. I'm gonna go take a rest somewhere. After last house here. Oh, you're not from these parts, are you? You have a daughter named Meg. If you run into her somewhere, tell her to at least to come home to visit. We will meet her in the future, I hope. That darn tomboy daughter of mine. Adventure calls my foot. All she does is make her mother and I worry. That's no good. And that's it here. Same music as Rockland. Let's head back to, well, Rockland. We can go south if we want to, but no need. There's kind of nothing there for now. Go back here. Let's go rest. I forgot to go to the inn, but that's okay. The inn in, London Camp. We'll stay here. Welcome to Rockland. Right. Let's go ahead and save. I will save right here. I think we're pretty much ready to go to Mount Seifu. I did say I was gonna do a little bit of leveling up before that, but I think it's fun. Actually, let's go buy something real quick. I forgot to do that. These red soldier ants actually drop a fair amount of experience at this point of the game. Got almost 300 right there. I'm gonna get an escape talisman. Those things are good to carry. At least one. Here we are. Get that to tier. Now we'll sell bandana because we don't need it. I just realized we probably should have bought some armor, so I probably should do some leveling up and get some money. So I think I may have went overboard on weapon training. Weapon smithing, I mean. But we saved. And what I like to do is basically explore dungeons, and that's how I get my levels, then just go back to town, and then do the dungeon again. Phew, we're finally at Mount Seifu. No turning tail and retreating when the bandits show up. Speak for yourself. There we go. Pawn, you take the lead. Why me? Quit whining and get to it. I'm the leader, so I'll go last. Psh. Isn't this thrilling, Tyr? A little bit. Ted, please don't put these ideas in his head. You mustn't behave recklessly, young master. On my honor, I will protect you. Come on, let's go. I guess Gremio's fine where he is in the formation. And for some reason, Pawn is in the first spot because Kanan said he'll take the lead. That's actually pretty cool. They changed that. I don't think they did that in the original. At first I was like, but then... Well, Pawn will take the lead, I guess. Here we are. Bandit Cave. And a bit more, seedy kind of music. How you guys doing? How about you? I haven't said that in a while. They're easy. A little bit of experience, not a whole lot. Obtained medicine, nice. Obtained boots. We can wear that. Okay, we got that for... Okay, we'll give that to Pawn, I guess. I'd like to go ahead and just organize this a little bit. I can do that all the time, every time I get new armor or something. Nice sound effect on that waterfall. That actually adds to the game. The game didn't have sound effects like for environmental purposes, like footsteps and such. Nice little detail. I think this definitely deserves overwhelming positive reviews on Steam. Soldier Ants. I guess we'll just auto this one. Critical. When it zooms in like that, that's a critical attack. Not doing too much damage. Oh, it keeps going. You have to press cancel. Y button to stop that. It usually stops in the original auto attack after one turn. I wasn't paying attention to the bottom of the screen. Protection Rune Piece. So that increases your protection. I always give these to tier. Increases stats a little bit. There's a little trick, I think, in the original, maybe even in this one, where you can reobtain those rune pieces every time you die or something. I forget how it works. Not very necessary, though. This game's very easy. Almost level 7. Let's go this way. I think there's treasure here, if I remember correctly. Yes, there is. Antique. Nice. That quacks because I pressed the wrong button. An unknown urn. And another chest. 1,000 potch. We need money. We spend it all on weapon sharpening. There we go. Level up. Level 7. Nice. We're getting stronger by the minute. Can't examine the water. It's the first real dungeon of the game. Obtain Greaves. Who can wear that? Defense 2. 3. I guess Gremio can wear that. It would help if I just gave it to someone. You can go Gremio. And do this number. Fun little trick to do, like I said, to organize your inventory a little bit. Now, if I were Konami, I would put an auto sort button at the bottom or something like that, or like a little icon at the bottom right that says press X to auto sort your character's inventory, if they're going to keep it like that. How, you know, talented developers don't come up with that for a remaster, I'll never know. I'm just a guy who plays video games. Rest in peace. Alright. Didn't open that. That is a... Oh. I guess I didn't need to buy one. Well, at least we have one. I guess we'll give this to, Cleo. Because why not? Running diagonally is very helpful. Makes it easy to navigate. Oh, that is a boss creature. Let's heal up a little bit. Not like we need to. Have Cleo use. Probably should have waited to go down there. This encounter is a little special. How you doing? That is the Queen Ant. So we'll go ahead and use this on that. I'm not going to attack her yet. So something happens during this battle that I don't want to spoil. It's a very important battle, you'll see. 24 points. Good job, guys. Whoa. Yep, that's a move. That does a lot of damage. pawn is a little bit hurt, and so is Gremio. Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna have Cleo heal Gremio, and oh, I'll have Gremio heal himself. No, hold on. Did I use Unite? Doesn't matter. Let's have Gremio heal himself, and Cleo can heal pawn. Not necessary, but just in case. I want to have these guys still standing at least. You can attack the queen out. Why not, Ted? He's ambitious. 1 whole point of damage. Where'd that ant come from? Just came out of the ceiling. Okay, good. She didn't attack for some reason. Critical. Damn, she's strong. We're no match for her. Not looking good. We're done for at this rate. Well, let's run away then. Fools! What are you talking about? You must protect me. Young master, let's retreat. I'll keep you safe. I'm not sure we can escape. Do something. Kanan's a coward, I swear. Tyr, everyone stand back. I have an idea. Don't do anything reckless, Ted. Don't worry, Tyr. I've got this. But thanks anyway. Appreciate the concern. What is he planning? He only did 1 point of damage on her. Wow, they really changed that, didn't they? He did something. Something weird. What the hell? It's Ted. What in the world was that? I'm sorry, but I'm unable to explain right now. Right now, excuse me. Tyr, there's something I have to tell you after you return home. Until then, please don't ask about it. Well then, let's bust up these bandits and go back to Gregminster. So this is what Commander Craze was talking about. Now that was runic magic. We don't know what rune he was using, but we will in about, I want to say 30 minutes to an hour. Let's keep exploring. Almost done with this dungeon. Lightning rune piece. So this, you can add it to a weapon. Adds lightning element to a weapon. However, once it's on a weapon, you can't remove it. I don't usually use them, by the way. I just sort of, I kind of sell them. Okay, so it autosave, but the way autosaving works in this remaster is a little weird. Because it autosaves near a checkpoint anyways, I think. This right here is a save point. Classic. I'm gonna save right here, though. That's gonna be like a dungeon save. And that didn't heal us, but I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. Which I forgot to do before saving. This is a really fun game. This remaster, I mean. Let's check our stats for the heck of it. Usually I go ahead and grind on my own, but since I'm streaming, kinda don't want to waste time. Well, what a rare treat. Looks like we have visitors. What can I do for you? Listen up, bandit scum. I am Kanan, Vice Commander of the Imperial Guard to Golden Emperor Barbarossa. I've come to bring you to justice. Now lay down your arms, surrender, you tax-pilfering leeches. Hear that? He says we're tax-pilfering leeches. Someone's got the wrong idea. Listen up, you petty bureaucrat. I'm Varkus the Whirlwind Axe. Sidonia, you introduce yourself as well. Waste of time. That's a guy, by the way. Well, the portrait probably could tell. I think he was kind of showing his chest there a little bit. Excuse my associate. That right there is our marksman, Sidonia. Let's go home before you get hurt, you tax-thieving Imperial Guard curs. How dare you? I was renowned throughout the Empire as... You idiot! Don't get involved. Listen up, bandits. Surrender now while you can or you'll regret it. You really want to do this? Come on, let's take him out. Whoa! They're actually attacking. Of course they are. What are you all doing? Hurry up and fight! Fight! And my cat has come to visit me. Of all times. Alright. Guess we'll have, not sure if these guys go down in one hit, but we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do that, and we'll do that. And Cleo. That does damage to one enemy. She can attack that bandit in the back, and Ted can attack that bandit in the back. How you doing, cat? I'm busy. And so are my party members. Yep, pretty good. Let's just auto this one. A little bit of experience, not a whole lot. Some money. And medicine. Tisk, you guys are useless. Out of the way. I'll take care of this myself. Give me a hand, Sidonia. Sidonia doesn't talk much. Alright, our second boss fight. Well, third one, technically. Alright, Pawn. We'll just go ahead and attack Sidonia first. I have a feeling he's gonna be the worst. We'll just go all out on Sidonia. Flaming arrows for him. And let's see if this works well. A little bit of damage there, it's okay. And again, like that. It sucks that he missed. Tyr has high skill. 60 there. There we go. One turn and Sidonia's down. And Tyr is rather badly hurt. So we'll have Guardian attack on Varkas. I think Tyr can attack, and we'll have... oh no. Cleo doesn't have medicine, so we'll have Tyr heal himself. I should have distributed medicine evenly. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, he's a little bit weaker towards magic. That's cool. 3 turns and they're down. Nice. The lights. Obtain 700 Pacharonis. Ready to surrender? Ha ha ha. Phew. Are you okay, young master? Yeah, that was pretty easy. Hee hee hee. This is what happens when you defy me. You didn't do anything. Damn it. How was I defeated by Imperial dogs? Right then, seize the bandit scum. Mission accomplished. Alright, we're done here. Now let's get the hell off this mountain. I didn't move, the game moved me by itself. So we don't have to go all the way back down to the bottom. You see what I mean about how this game doesn't waste your time? That idiot sure is a lot faster on the way down. Come on, what's keeping you all? Our hero's welcome awaits us in Rockland. Ha 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 ha. And off we go. That was pretty easy. Alright, let's go see Grady. I'm gonna go rest first. Just cause I can. 3,000 Poch. Pretty poor. Welcome to Rockland. For 30 Poch a person, you get a fluffy straw bed and a nice warm breakfast. I already read that out. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and save. For some reason, I think, I keep thinking the dialogue continues, and he asks if you want to save. Save in number 1 for change. Alright, up we go. Oh, what's going on here? Why are you kicking that kid? You bastard! How dare you muddy my shiny boots? Who the hell are you all? Buzz off. I like how they're standing exactly the same. So you can fight them or don't fight. We're gonna fight. And we're fighting Imperial soldiers. I will use this one on that soldier there. And I'll just aim for the archer, I guess. So front row enemies can only attack the front. Medium, either, I think. No, just the front. And long range can attack wherever. Kind of just like us, the party members. Any good experience? Just a little bit. Got some money, though. And nothing comes of that, by the way. You talk to them. And he just says the same line as earlier. It's a little bit of a shame. Welcome back, Master Kanan. What are the bandits? What? You caught them? I'll go get Master Grady. Please wait a moment. Back so soon? What can I say? I'm impressed. You wasted no time apprehending these tax thieves. Tax thieves? You're the tax thief. We'll lock them up in our prison cell. And they're gone. Master Kanan. What is it? Please, take this. A small token of gratitude from our village. Ah, well, thank you. You acquire 10,000 potch. That's a lot of money. Quite the dangerous sum. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Of course he did that. Wonderful. Well, we managed to apprehend the bandits thanks to my exploits. Let's hurry back to Gregminster. I can't wait to report my success to Commander Craze. And we're done here for now. Let's go back to, if you want to play with Marco a little bit, you should probably do so before continuing onwards. But I think he's still there for a little while. Yeah, so usually I go ahead and grind for a little while, just because I like to do that. And get the best armor at this point of the story. And max out our weapons. You may notice at level 8, Cleo has some extra magic. She can do Firestorm now. 150 damage to all enemies. That's gonna be very handy. Alright, this is as far as you need to go. I'll go report to Commander Craze. You all can head home and rest. You know, I really am a nice guy. So nice you give us back that money, right? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, real nice. Enough to make me cry. The bastard's gonna take all the credit for himself. Let it go, Pawn. Wasn't much of an achievement anyway. Besides, I'm exhausted. I want to go home and kick my feet up. She says she takes a shower or a bath in the original. From what I remember. Home sweet home at last, young master. I'll cook up something special. Yeah, your cooking is the best, Gremio. Ted, you're coming with me. What's this about? Oh, nothing much. It won't take long. Just come along. Alright, sir. Go on home first here. I'll see you there later. That begs the question. Why does Kanan want to talk to Ted? We will see in about 10 minutes. I got something to tell you. Come on, Ted. And he's gone. Let's go back home. None of these NPCs say anything new. I'm gonna organize my inventory a little bit. Let's go appraise that urn. Almost forgot about that. Go. Now what is this gonna be? It's a flower vase. Nice. So these are used for something, and that something will be prevalent later on. It's worth 2,500 gold pieces, or potch, rather, excuse me. I'll keep the lightning room piece just in case, because you can't reacquire those, unless you want to farm. We'll keep that on Cleo, I think. Oh, and I forgot to, unequip Ted's stuff for some reason. Give this to T. Oh, he's full up. Gremio. And, Cleo. Okay, he's got 3 medicines here. Organize that a little bit. I think I'll give the flower vase to Cleo. Medicine there. And here we go, okay. Okay, we're good, I think. I'm not going to unequip pawn stuff and distribute that so you can keep that stuff. Now let's go back to our house. Oh, home sweet home. Just like Pawn said. I'll prepare supper right away, young master. Nice. It's like 4 o'clock already? Goodness. Phew, boy, am I stuffed. Sure beats all the dried meat we've been eating lately. I haven't had a proper meal like this in forever. What are you on about? You eat anything so long as it filled your stomach. Guilty as charged. Ha ha ha. It's raining too. Remember what I said about rain when I played this as a kid? The rain sound effects in this game was raining in real life for me. I made some tea, young master. Let's talk to Cleo. Young master, do you miss your father? Not really. That's kind of mean. A little. Or I'm fine with you here, babe. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna choose that. Young master, who taught you to speak like that? Pawn, are you behind this? That seems like something Pawn would say. There's something I've noticed, young master. The Imperial Army seems to have gained something of a notorious reputation. True, it's definitely fallen out of favor compared to back when we fought in the War of Succession. I blame people like Craze and Kanan with their despotic attitudes. Remio. Ted's been gone for a while. He said he'd be back as soon as his errand was done. The stew's starting to get cold. Let's go downstairs. Uh-oh. That's Ted. He doesn't look so good. He groans. Young master, what in the world? Cleo, Pawn, give me a hand. Ted, what happened? Are you okay? There's so much blood, and the wound. It's not natural. Is it magic? What are you doing? We need to get him inside. Give us a hand, young master. Help or don't help. If you don't help, they'll think you're just frozen in shock. We're gonna help. Okay, ready? Put your hands on my shoulder and... 1, 2. Let's put him in the other room. Put him in Cleo's bed. What could possibly have happened? Was he attacked by thieves on the way back from the palace? But then why a magic wound? Look, he's coming around. Groaning. Huh? Tyr, where am I? Are they here? The Imperial Guard, are they still not here yet? Help me, Tyr. Don't worry, you're okay now. Take a moment to calm down and tell us what happened. Remio. He's telling a story. Hey, can you hurry it up? I'm starving over here. Pipe down and wait. Commander Craze is speaking with Lady Wendy right now. Alright, Ted. Come with me. Fine. It's been a while, little man. 300 years and you haven't aged a day. How I envy you. You're that witch. So you remember me. I'm flattered. Of course, I never forgot you. Not for a moment. Now then, hand over the rune on your right hand. No way, you're the last person to ever let have it. I'd rather... ... What do you think you're doing? O Soul Eater, the cursed rune, manifest thy power. Don't be foolish. Using its power here will destroy you as well. Soul Eater. That's a very ominous name for a rune. Tyr, please. Ted? Hey, buddy. It's no use. He's passed out again. He used too much runic power. That's what happened. What's going on? Sounds like he was being chased by the Imperial Guard. You don't think that Ted did something? Of course not. Well, I'm not so sure. Cleo, maybe we should inform the Imperial Guard. Why? The young master's best friend would never act against the Empire. What need is there to inform the Guard? Are you suggesting? I gotta explain Gremio's scar later. There's a little story behind that. It's not explained in this game, by the way. I'm just being cautious. We can't afford to have any trouble while Master Tio's away. Well, let's at least wait until Ted wakes up. Now we can move around. Ted says something about a soul eater. I've heard that name somewhere before. No need to worry. This is Ted we're talking about. Of course he's innocent. He doesn't say anything. And we still can't read Cleo's diary. There's a lock on it. Our head is hitting the door frame, the top. Young master. Ted's fever still hasn't gone down. I'll go wake the shopkeeper and buy some medicine. And off he goes. I'm sure he'll come back. I only now just noticed the doors actually have an opening animation. I don't believe it was like that in the original. The rain still hasn't let up. I don't like this rain. It gives me the shivers. More groaning. He's coming around. Tear. Sorry for all the trouble. Never mind that. What did you mean by soul eater? Tear, just this once I'm begging you. Please, will you do something for me? No. That's a way to break up the, rather somber scene. What is it, Ted? Tear, take off my right glove. What's this? Wait, is this one of the 27 true runes? Yes, it is. This one is the Soul Eater, the Cursed rune. This is what caused all of this, the reason Court Magician Wendy is after me. Why would Lady Wendy do such a thing? I'm not sure what her end goal is, but that woman is after this rune. For 300 years, I've wandered this world, fleeing her clutches. Never thought she'd find me here. My mistake was using this rune's power at Mount Seifu. So that's what she used to take out the Queen Ant on Mount Seifu. I think just saying Queen Ant and ending it there is, no need to repeat the location. Tear. With this rune, I'll never escape that woman. I know it's unfair to drag our friendship into this, especially knowing it may bring you misfortune. But you're the only one I can ask. Please, I'm begging you. Protect this rune. This cursed rune can't fall into Wendy's hands. There's no one I can trust but you. Please take it. This must be what he wanted to talk about with us earlier. Now we can say no, but let's help our friend out. Okay, Ted, you can count on me. I'm sorry, Tear. This rune may bring you misery. Hate me all you want if it does. But please, you can never let Wendy get hold of it. Give me your right hand, Tear. Sure, I'll take this absolutely evil sounding rune. What's the worst that can happen? There. Now I can rest peacefully. What's that? As Gremio said, it came from our front door. Come on, Gremio. Okay, Cleo. Let's see what we got here. We got the Soul Eater, one of those 27 true runes. The rune of life and death. We can't really, we don't have any magic for it yet. There's a reason for that. Tear, I haven't slept soundly once in the last 300 years. That's a long time. Now I can finally sleep. It's Craze. And Pawn. Sailmaster McDull's son is here as well. Why don't you go ahead and hand over Ted? We know he's here. We were informed by Pawn, who is loyal to the Empire. Pawn! You! Why, Pawn? He ratted us out. I can't allow any trouble to occur in Master Tio's absence. My hands are tied. I won't betray his trust like that. Please understand. Come on, bring out Ted. Not gonna happen, Craze. You may be the commander of the Imperial Guard, but you can't just barge into Master Tio's house without a valid reason. That's right. I swear on my hatchet we won't let you pass. Comes Ted. Wait. Ready to give yourself up? Tyr, they still think I have the Soul Eater. I'll act as a distraction while you escape. What about you, Ted? No way. We're not gonna leave you behind. Don't worry about me, Tyr. I'll manage to get away somehow. We'll say no again for good measure. I believe in you, and I want you to believe in me too. And just like in true JRPG fashion, they give you these choices, but it's kind of funny that I was like that back in the day. You think something different will happen if you choose this, but nothing happens. Young Master, there's no way Ted can escape without wound. Quiet, Gremio. He knows that too. We've got to get away so he can keep his promise to Ted. Isn't that right, young Master? Hurry. Go! Very well. Young Master, let's escape through the back door in the kitchen. Say that in full hearing of the guards. Off we go. Thank you, Tyr. In the past 300 years, you alone were my one true friend. And there's a reason why Ted was keeping very little friends while he had that ruinous possession. Can't enter these houses, they're all locked. You don't want to go in front of that guard, but if you do, you'll just, your character will just run away automatically. Can't go to the palace, which is a bad idea in the first place. And you can't leave town, it is locked off. If you try to go in any one of these houses here, that is not going to happen. The only place you can go to is the inn. Well, 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 Marie says. If it isn't Master McDull's boy, what do you... Never mind, come with me. What in blazes is going on here? Imperial soldiers running around and you scurrying soaked to the bones. What? Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure you have your reasons. Don't worry. You can stay here. I'll put it on your tab. How nice. Thank you so much. Can walk around a little bit. Young Master, now that it's come to this, we best lay low for a while. How could this have happened? The only way we can return to the Empire is to go north and seek help from Master Tio. But first, we must find a way to flee Gregminster. Young Master, please don't wander about too much. You see how Gremio really worries about the main character? Did these guys say anything new? Probably not. They do not. Let's just go ahead and leave them be. They are still in our party. The other two characters. Not gonna leave yet. Talk to Marie. Best not to wonder about too much, young master. It's okay, I just want to save. Talk to some people here. Go away! I'm exhausted from searching for people all night. I can't believe General Tio's son was in cahoots with the rebels. What? We're not. We were framed. Victor! This is a cool character. A very prevalent character in this series. Well, 1 and 2. Damn! I was so hungry I couldn't help myself. Now what do I do? Well, I don't know. Good luck with that. Let's try to, walk out, see what happens. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ow! Watch where you're going, you little squirt. I call on duty during my day off to search for someone all night, just when I finally have a moment to catch my breath. We need to stay inconspicuous. Hey, hold it right there, half pint. Just gonna run into me and not apologize? Is that how your parents raised you? Huh? Wait just a minute, I recognize you from somewhere. Young master, are you alright? Hey, you. What the hell are you doing? Who are you people? And what's this young master business? Wait, let me see his face. He looks like that one we're after. The McDole kid. What did you say? If this escalates any further, we're in trouble. We'll hold him off, young master. You escape while you can. Where am I gonna go? Town's closed off. Guess we have no choice. Let's do this. Here comes Victor. Alright, okay, calm down, buddy. You too, oh great Imperial sirs. Come on, just think about it. Why would fugitives still be hanging around here? No one would be that stupid. Yeah, that's true. Well, I suppose, but just in case... Come on, you're scaring the poor kid. Look, just leave this to me. I'll kick them out. Hey, wait a second. That guy just saved our butts. Forget it. No need to always be sticking our necks out for the Empire. Such loyalty. Wait! It's that guy! Yeah, so Victor just wanted to bail on his tab. And also, to help us out, he wanted to kill two birds with one stone. Thank you. You really saved us there. Right back at ya. I was wondering how I was gonna talk myself out of paying for my meal, as he says. Hold on. So you're saying... you used us to get a free meal? Oh, come on, it worked out for all of us. Well, see you around. Thanks for helping me out. He just hangs up here. But if you try to leave town, it's not gonna work. There's talk of rebels lurking in Gregminster. Could you be... Nope, not me. Let's just get out of here. We got not a whole lot of money, so I'm not gonna buy anything. That Marco trick with the gold, though, you can get those winged boots. They're very, very good early on. What's the matter? You look worried. Yeah, I know. You're that rebel McDole kid, aren't you? We're not rebels. Couldn't care less either way. More importantly, how do you plan on getting out of here? I've got an idea, if you're up for it. I do this kind of thing all the time. Want to give it a try? I don't trust you, or okay, help us out. We have no choice. We have no way of getting out of this town without his help. So help us out there, Victor. Alright, leave it to me. There's just one condition. Uh-oh, here we go. Don't worry, it's nothing crazy. If you manage to escape, there's someone I want you to meet. That's it. Not a bad deal, right? Now that that's out of the way, let's move. First, we'll head to the city gates. Trust me, I'm not handing you over to the Imperial forces. Victor has joined your group. Let's check out his stats. He's a powerhouse. Look at his health. 143 at level 7. He is obviously not very good with magic, though. It's at 19. He's got a Taya sword, short range, level 3. He's wearing fur robe, and boots. That is it. So he's basically our replacement for Pawn. But the worst thing about Victor is that his dexterity is low, so he misses a lot. There's ways to mitigate that with something later on. I'm gonna put him in the front though, because he can't attack from the back, as you can see by the X marker above his head. So short-range characters go the front like that. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's see what Victor has in store. Excuse me. Don't know if you heard that. Okay then, I'll go talk to them. Just sit tight. The way he moves like that. I like how clever they get back in the day with limited technology and to breathe life into these characters. Just by repeating frames. All clear. Make sure to keep your faces hidden. Phew, sure is sunny today. Think I'll just rest in the shade. Puff, puff, we did it. I thought my heart would explode. So how'd you manage to pull that off? It was nothing really. Just some good old-fashioned bribery. Imperial soldiers talk a mean game, but money's their weakness. The capital is corrupt to its core, and is coming apart at the seams. What a tragedy. But how'd you bribe him? Didn't you say you had no money? Why would I use my own money to help you escape? What? Hey, my wallet's gone. When did you... Victor's a pickpocket. Here, you can have it back. Better keep an eye on it this time. Not for our promise. Not for our promise. You didn't forget, did you? So, kiddo. That's Master Tier to you. Okay, Master Tier. There's someone I'd like all of you to meet in Lenna Camp. Will you come along? Oh, we get a choice. We know where Lenna Camp is. But just in case you don't, you can choose that. A promise is a promise. Alright, now let's get out of this place. Lenna Camp is just south of here. Leaving home, escaped Greg Minster. Now about Gremio's scar. He got that because it's not mentioned in this game. I think it's in the novelization. Tyr got kidnapped when he was a kid. And Gremio went after them by themselves. He killed all the bandits with his axe, and he got that scar from that encounter. And he brought Tyr back home safe and sound. That's what I read a long time ago. He's got ultra loyalty, this guy. He's one of my favorite characters in this game. A bit of a spoiler, he's actually not very strong in this game. Early parts, mid parts, he's okay, but towards the end of the game, you probably want someone else in your party. Beyond that, don't want to mention anymore. And unfortunately, you can't run on the world map, which makes sense. I guess we'll use the this rune on that boar. Now, some of the sound effects are similar, like the way Tyr's bow staff. I'm assuming it's a bow staff. The way it swings. Oh, Victor actually hit. I was expecting him to miss. Bandana. Can we give that to anybody? Yep, we give that to Victor. I'm really liking this remaster. I think it's really good so far. Go ahead and organize this a little bit. Be sure to re-equip all that, otherwise his defense is going to be rather low. Go. And onwards to Lenna Camp. We didn't run across any of those Bonbon enemies, unfortunately. We're finally here, Tyr. Welcome to Lenna Camp. Not much of a town, but the local brew is excellent. Not that you can try it, of course. Ha 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 ha. Well then, time to make myself useful. I gotta go take care of some business. I may be late, so have a look around. Who's this person Victor wants us to meet? You know, there's something about that guy I don't quite trust. No idea. Anyway, what should we do now? I'm dying to take a shower. There's showers in this world? I thought just baths. It's just up ahead, he says the same thing. We don't have quite a lot of money to spend on gear. We actually don't quite need to at this point until a little bit later on. Like I said, I'm pretty well versed in this game that I know just what to do and stuff. Rumor has it there's a group of rebels currently on the run. Wouldn't happen to be you folk by any chance? Nope, totally not me. Yeah, let's just go in here, I guess. We'll explore this inn a little bit. Now that I got plenty of goods, where should I peddle them? Rockland in the east or west across Mount Tigerwolf to Sarady? Wherever I go, I'll be making a killing. Well, good for you. Imagine walking up to someone in real life like a role-playing game, they talk to you like that. It'd be really off-putting. I can't believe it! I only left here for a moment and someone broke in. They took my whole fortune. You probably should have locked the door, unless they know how to lockpick. Well, it totally wasn't us. Also, Victor being a pickpocket is rather impressive because if you saw his full character art, he is built like a bodybuilder. He's very big. They call him Bear in the series, at least in the second game. Welcome to Kayaki Inn. An overnight stay is 70 poch per person. I'll even throw in breakfast. Nice. I'm gonna rest first. Oh, you're friends with Victor? In that case, I'll prepare our best rooms for you. Oh, we can't save if we do that, I forgot. Another nice little tune. Looks like that... What was his name? Victor? Never came back. We don't have many other options. Let's wait a while longer, and if he doesn't turn up, we'll head north. I'm sure Master T will be able to help us. Hey, Cleo. Why did Pawn... Just leave it, Gremio. She is not very happy about what happened earlier. What the deuce? What could the ruckus be at this hour? Oh, it stops. I thought I was gonna keep going. It's like, where are they crashing? We received reports that fugitives are staying at this inn. We'll be conducting an investigation now. Please, sir. All our guests are asleep. Shut up. Are you willingly harboring rebels? Uh-oh. If they catch us. They're after us, young master. That Victor fellow must have ratted us out. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. This is not looking good. If we stay here, they'll find us. What should we do, young master? Got choices again. We can fight, or we can run. Let's fight. Very well, young master. I, Gremio, will protect you with my life. Are you serious? There's way too many of them. Both of you need to calm down. If you say, run away, you'll try to go through the window, but it's stuck. Oh dear, we're really in trouble now. Gremio, if we could just get the young master out... Hide me under the bed. Who's that? Psst, this way. Hurry. Who said that? We can move. What should we do, young master? I hear a voice. I think it's coming from the clock, if the head hair behind it wasn't a clue. It's Odessa. What are you doing? Hurry up. Do you want to get caught? Wait, who's there? Who cares? This is a godsend. Right on time. Perfect Deus Ex Machina. Someone saved our butts. You must be the new friends Victor told us about. The others are waiting. Follow me. Can we examine these? No, we can't. We're in the sewers now. Nothing in here. I like the little drip right there. That's nice. There they are. I'm gonna go down here first, though. And nothing here as well. There's Victor. Sorry about that, Tyr. You must have had a rough time. But it was thrilling, wasn't it? Not really. Not for Tyr, at least. What's going on here? I didn't expect to blow my cover this soon. Oh well, at least you got to meet Odessa. Odessa? That name sounds familiar. You don't mean from the rebel army? Well, we much prefer to call ourselves the Liberation Army. You can call us what you like. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Odessa Silverberg, leader of the Liberation Army. Nice to meet all of you. There's Flick, another prevalent character in this series, at least 1 and 2. Victor and Flick are like really reoccurring trademark characters in this series. At least in 1 and 2. They weren't in 3, 4, and 5. Victor, is that who you wanted us to meet? That's right. You might want to sit down for this. You're looking at the son of General T.O. McDowell. And a fugitive, no less. Wouldn't he make a great asset to the Liberation Army? Now, hold on a second. Are you kidding? What makes you think he'll join the Rebel Army? Isn't that right, young master? Hey, Sandy. No, this game's very easy. The creator, Yoshitaka Murayama, Back when he developed this game with his team, when it came out, he wanted to make it with the intention of it being the introduction of someone new to JRPGs. Because he had a little story of some game he played when he was younger about it being so absurdly difficult that he wished these games were a bit more accessible to someone who was new. This game's very simple. With maybe a couple of bosses might be tough, but don't want to spoil that. I never said I'll join, or it might not be a bad idea to join. Let's choose this, see what happens. It just feels weird to have Tyr just jump in right off the bat. Hear that, Victor? Right, well, look, we can convince him. Alright, he's got nowhere else to go. Seems Victor played all this like fiddles. He tends to drag people here whenever he takes a liking to them. But it looks like you're wanted by the Imperials and this place is still crawling with soldiers. You can stay here until all of this blows over. Whatever you do afterwards is your choice. This game is also very short for a role-playing game. I think up to 20 hours, maybe a little bit more than that if you're thorough. It doesn't waste your time either. I've mentioned this earlier, but just in case, the creator, if you're grinding, the game will actually throw more enemies at you because it knows you're grinding. But if you're just trying to make it through the dungeon towards the end of the boss and going like in mostly a straight line, the game will give you less enemies to fight, which I've always appreciated. Wish more games would do that. Maybe they do, I don't know. The second game is a lot longer though. To the point where people will say there's a bit too much filler midway towards the end. And it's more... the pace of the story is a lot smoother, I think, than this one. But this game... the second game means more if you play this game first, because a lot of characters return. The second game is more special if you play this game first. Mostly because you can transfer your save from the first game into the second game and unlock a nice little hidden side quest involving a character in this game that I don't want to spoil. Save transfers, I love it. You can't be serious, young master. Joining the rebels would be complete madness. The Liberation Army, huh? Might not be a bad idea to join the rebels at this point. But what would Master Tio think? What would he think? Let's talk to Flick. If Odessa welcomes you as a guest, then so do I. He's got the same pose as the original. I think I like this portrait a little bit better. I'm Flick. You probably heard of Blue Thunder Flick from the Liberation Army? What? Never? Well, now you have. The quiet guy over there is Great Sword Humphrey. He and I, along with Sanchez, are kind of a big deal around here. My name is Sanchez. Pleased to meet you. That's all he says. And he just repeats himself here. I was just checking to see if there's new dialogue. But yeah, this game's actually really easy to get into. It doesn't have any obtuse gaming mechanics. It's very straightforward. You don't actually think you can rejoin the Imperials, do you? Good luck with that. You'll be dead before that day comes. Well, thanks for the pep talk. This is Humphrey. He doesn't talk all that much. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Dolph Lundgren for some reason. Maybe it's just me. I'm sorry. Victor can be a little overdramatic at times. Under normal circumstances, you and I would be enemies. I wish things weren't this way. That's all they have to say. Oh, who's that? That looks like a bandit we fought earlier back at Mount Seifu. Are you okay? I must speak to Lady Odessa. Hope you're enjoying my really bad voice acting. Though I probably sound most of the same most of the time. Let's help him in. Where am I? Don't worry, this is the Liberation Army's base. So what business do you have with me? So you're Lady Odessa? Thank goodness. I'm one of the bandits holed up on Mount Seifu. Well, we only target those corrupt Imperials. But just the other day, the Imperial Guards came and arrested our bosses, Farkas and Sidonia. We know them, we fought them earlier, and gave them to Grady. Farkas and Sidonia? Wait, isn't that... Shh, quiet! Hey Odessa, please, help Vargas in Sidonia. That bastard Grady from Rockland has him strung up. He's starving them to death. Outrageous. Execution without a trial? That's forbidden, even by imperial law. That's terrible. But Odessa, the Empire has increased surveillance as of late. We can't do anything overt. I know, we're short on manpower, but the bandits rely on us. We can't betray their trust. Well, this is not true here, so we're going to choose it's our fault. Let's take responsibility like a good, honest knight. There's no knights in this game, not in the Empire. I don't believe. What do you mean it's your fault? We tell our story. I see. That's too bad. Even if you didn't know at the time, you're still responsible for your actions, right, Tyr? You gotta save Vargas and Sidonia. I'll go with you. Agreed. I don't plan on betraying the Empire, but Grady is beyond redemption. You're right. Correcting Grady's injustices would be good for the good of the Empire. Young Master, if you give the order, I will follow. Thank you so much. Vargas and Sidonia are strung up at the mansion of Rockland's military commander. They'll die soon if we don't hurry. Please save them. Tyr, you have my gratitude. Victor, I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Let's get a move on, Tyr. Rockland, here we come. And Victor has joined the party once again. I want to say, people are saying this game's a little too pricey on Steam. It's $49.99, but you're getting both games. And it's, if you're into these kind of games, I think it might be worth the money, because so far I'm enjoying it. I don't mind the so much dissonance between the sprites and the character backgrounds. I prefer if it was more like it emulates a CRT, mostly because the pixels, like I said in the beginning, the sprite work you see here didn't look like this on CRTs. They were more like rounded out. I don't want to say smooth, because people are going to confuse that with like a bilinear filtering, or what's that one filter called in DuckStation if you emulate? XBRZ? J something. You know what I mean. It smooths out the sprites, but even slapping on a CRT shader like Lotus, which is my favorite shader, will look much more authentic than what we're getting right now when it comes to the sprites. I just wish it was more consistent between the models and the backgrounds. Let's talk to these guys again. Rockland is east of the Imperial capital. It's northeast from here in Lindenkamp. That's true. Humphrey says, nothing. Just so we're clear, I don't trust any of you yet, including you, Victor. Wow, he's known Victor for a while, too. He says the same thing there, kind of. Please, Tyr, help save them. We will. Let's get out of here. Nothing else to do in the sewers. Liberation Army is losing their encounters with their engagements with Imperial Empire. We'll go ahead and save. Right here's fine. So Suikoden, the name, translates to Water Margin, which was a Chinese novel about 108 bandits fighting against a corrupt empire. So that's where they got the name from, though it's loosely based on that novel from what I heard. It's not a complete, like, translation from a book to a game. But the 108 Stars of Destiny is, each bandit was basically representing a star. I forgot to switch Victor to the front. Oops. Let's just use this then. $121. A little bit of a leveling up there. 300 potch. Alright, Victor, get up to the front. I really appreciate that little change. That wasn't like that in the original. You couldn't see the formation of your characters by their icons like that. There's the fur ball. I think they were called bonbons in the original. These are the ones that drop Celadon urns, if you're lucky. It's a very low drop rate. And like I said, ooh, hey, we got an urn. We may be lucky and that might be the Celadon urn. Like I said, just in case anyone came in late. The Celadon Urn is a very rare drop, and if you progress past this area later on, you won't be able to reacquire it. The enemy disappears. It's not a very important item, but it is a rare item. So if you're a super completionist and you want to have literally everything in the game, you are probably going to grind for it, but I did once and it took forever. Like I said, basically, I grinded so much that my characters were level 20, almost level 20, I believe. And you earn diminishing returns with experience the higher level you are. You know, it wasn't very worth it. I was in a weird mood. Had nothing to play back then. Because nowadays I don't play modern games all that much. At all, really. I'm just... something about modern games I don't want to play about anymore. Very picky as to what company I give my money to. Let's go ahead and rest. Because we are hurt a little bit. Now I'll save again. This guy has catchy music. The second game's music is even better. I have the soundtrack CDs for those. You can get them on Amazon, from Amazon Japan. Alright, let's, who are you? Go in there. If you know business here, then clear off. Or do you want to be strung up like those bandits? Ha 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 ha! There they are. They're strung up on big posts. Big wooden posts. How barbaric. Security is tight. Sneaking in won't be easy. Just leave it to me. I'm used to this kind of thing. Now what is he up to? Help! Fire! The Great Mansion is on fire! What? And he's back. Victor! What have you done? Don't tell me you... Don't know what you're talking about. Must be all the dry weather we're having. How could you? Young master, this man is unhinged. In the original, I think he says, don't take after this guy, Victor. He's a bad influence. And a bit of trivia here. I read a lot about this game when I was younger. In the Japanese version, this version is censored. Oh, back when this game came out on PlayStation. For Arcus of Sidonia, they weren't just tied to those posts. They were actually, they were crucified. They're being crucified, rather, but Konami felt that was a bit too heavy-handed, so they switched to what you just saw a few seconds ago. We're in the mansion. That's on fire. Don't touch it. Fire bad. Grady's not in his office. Nothing in his desk. We're fighting Imperial soldiers. And, I guess we could just do auto. Have at you! Critical. Wow. Nice. Level up. 300 potch. That gives us 4,305. Now we can loot. That is medicine. Let's redistribute, though. It's got a bit too much medicine with some characters. Victor can have that. Grimmer's got a lot of medicine. So we'll give the leftovers, I guess, to Victor. 2, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, that's fine. How you guys doing? Just hanging out? Just 2 of them here. Have at ya. They're pretty easy. It's 300 potch. These are doors here. You want to enter them. Oh, a lot of more soldiers here. There is 4 of them. Wonderful. Alright. We have no unit attacks. So, let's focus on the Imperial soldier here. That looks like a female soldier, I can't really tell. I like their armor, models, though. They have pretty cool armor. Go, that's 1 down. Yep, Victor's gonna miss a lot with his regular attack. It's a bit of a shame. Auto this. You can speed these battles up too, but I like to see them play out normally, just like in the original. Oh, yeesh, that guy was pretty tough. I think we have to aim for him next time. We level up, though. Level 9. Victor's level 8. 690 potch. Do we need to heal? I guess may as well. Go. Obtain chest plate. I think in the original it showed you how much of an improvement this is on this page here, but it doesn't in this one. I can't remember. Only when you're buying does it show you if it's an improvement or not. That's +5. And tier has a +4, so we'll go ahead and you can wear the chest plate. And of course, I'd like to go ahead and organize this a little bit. Bear with me. I have a bit of obsessiveness when it comes to sorting and organization, as long as it's not too annoying. Like if organization takes like a million minutes, I'm not gonna even bother. That just took a few seconds. Okay, gloves and boots. There we go. There, nice and neat. Perfect. Can anyone else wear fur robes? I think. Give this to Cleo. Oh. Darn it, Konami, why couldn't you give us a sorting button? Or even just fix this? I don't think anyone would mind. You don't need to do this, but I just like to. Fur robe there. Like that. Do this again. Circlets go on top, I think, unless that's a other item. I feel like I'm the only player that does something like this. Probably am. Maybe I'll give someone ideas. There we go. Perfect. Be sure to equip those. Otherwise... Yeah, that doesn't go there. It goes in her other... And I'm not even gonna bother to fix that. Let's get out of here. Next room. Any enemies in here? No. An antique. Lovely. But there was no appraisers at Lennon Camp, unfortunately. Ah, soldiers, how you doing? Alright. Oh, we couldn't attack the captain. He's in the back like a coward. Well, let's do the same strategy, I suppose. Nice. A little bit of experience, almost level 10. Well, almost halfway to level 10. There's nothing in here, though. You can totally ignore this room. A lot of guys on the left right there. Obtain 700 potch. And 1,000 potch. Nice. We have 7,685. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's heal up. Just a little bit. Gremio. I wonder if I can just... Let me test something out. You can press the inventory button again to quickly exit out of that. And not just the back button. I forget to do that sometimes. Alright. Time to bring out Cleo's magic. Just attack one guy there. Use whoops. Firestorm. Ooh, love it. Ah, Victor leveled up. Marvelous. 810 potch. And that's it. There is no boss in this area. Hello. He's having fun. What's going on? My eyes are blurry. I can't... Hey, you're those Imperial soldiers. What are you doing here? Came to mock me, didn't you? Of course we didn't. If we knew what Grady was up to, we would never have helped him. As it happens, we're also fugitives now. We're here to rescue you. Thanks. Give my associate a hand too, will ya? Oh. That won't be necessary. Sidonia, you bastard! If you could get free, why didn't you escape earlier? Can't very well skip on my own, can I? Sidonia. Why, you... Hey, we better get out of here quick. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. He could have done that the whole time. Alright, let's get the heck out. There's Grady. Traitors! Not only did you defy the Emperor, you freed the bandits. And you set my house on fire. You'll pay for this. Oh yeah? You want to sell this now? You're not the only one with an axe to grind. How about I carve out your eyeballs? What? Well, I'll settle for tearing him to pieces. What? Well, just wait until Commander Craze hears about what happened. You'll get what's coming to you. Cleo, do you think we'll ever be able to return to the Empire? I don't know. Young Master. Ha 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 ha, don't worry. Where there's a will to survive, there is a way. Alright, let's leave. Looks like we're indebted to the Liberation Army now. Tell Lady Odessa that if she ever needs help, Vargas and Sidonia will run to her aid. Goodbye then. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. That is it. More talking. Nothing like a hard day's work. Come on, let's get back to London camp. Tyr, why don't you spend a little more time with the Liberation Army? What do you say? Young Master, once we return to London camp, let's plot our next course of action. There's no time to waste. I'm gonna sell some stuff first. Alright, we'll sell Cleo's Escape Talisman. Carrying a little bit too much there. We can always buy another one. We don't need that tunic. So we'll sell that. And that is it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and give this urn to Cleo. And this ornament to Cleo. So Tyr's got 2 medicines, 1 escape talisman, 3 medicines for Gremio, 2 medicines for Victor, though he's running a little low. You can't combine these. You use them or lose them. And Cleo has miscellaneous stuff. I'll put this down here though. Like, why couldn't Konami put, you know, a sort button? I guess they want to be truly authentic, or they just simply did not think of it. Alright, off to Lena camp. No combat? Made it all the way here without combat. Just like the coding I mentioned. Did we talk to this guy? I think it's true that Tio is moving north. War is bad for business. I'm not gonna buy anything here either. It's just talk to this gentleman, sleep for a little bit. I want to save. Down to the sewers. Let's talk to these guys first, so we return safely. I did. Welcome home, sir. I'm glad to see you're well. Sanchez says. Humphrey says nothing as usual. Tyr, you came back. Thank you. This solves our problem. What do you mean? Odessa, you're not planning what I think you are. Yes, I am. What? What is it? Well, what's going on? Tyr, take a look at this. Wait, what is it? Show me as well. Yeah, just butt in, Remio. What the hell is this? Blueprints for Spire Spears. 1 second. My phone is fully charged. Just gotta move my wire a little bit. Alright. Blueprints for Fire Spears. Fire Spears? Yes, the Imperial Army sees us as an insignificant threat, but there will come a day when we can face them head on. When that day arrives, fire spears will come in handy. That's why I pay good money to purchase these from the dwarf mines. Here, this blueprint needs to reach the Liberation Army's secret factory. But we can't leave this hideout abandoned. So I'd like to ask you to take on this job. Enough! We're part of the Imperial Army. How can you expect us to betray the Empire like that? Let's go, young master. No need for us to stay here any longer. Where are we gonna go? We're on the run. Wait! Don't you know what the Empire is doing? What the people truly want? Or are you going to feign ignorance? Gremio, you saw it with your own eyes, heard it with your own ears. Will you ignore the truth despite all you've seen and heard? What about you, Tyr? Still want to go back to the Empire? Go back to being General McDole's little boy? We got a choice. We could say, I'm a soldier of the Imperial Army. If you choose that, you're actually free to go elsewhere, but you won't be able to continue the game. So, my father is his own man, and so am I. Because we see how corrupt the Empire really is. And it's time to take a stand against the Scarlet Moon Empire. They didn't call it that yet, but that's what the Empire is called. I don't think they call it that yet. Hold on a second, young master. Keep talking like that and we'll never be allowed to rejoin the Imperial Army. Is that what you want? Come on, Cleo, talk some sense into him. Where the young master goes, I follow. My job is to protect him. Those are my orders from Master Tio. He's not very pleased. Tyr, let me start by explaining. These here are blueprints for fire spears. They need to be delivered to the Liberation Army's secret factory. Northwest of Lennon Camp across the river, you'll find Mount Tigerwolf. Beyond that mountain is a village called Saradi. A messenger from the secret factory should be waiting for you there. Odessa, I don't understand. Why do you insist on trusting this guy? They could be Imperial spies for all we know. Are you sure you want to give him the blueprints that hold the fate of the Liberation Army? Don't worry. I'm going with them. What? If you're going, I'm going too. Flick, who will protect this place if you come along? It's time you start acting like a leader. Don't worry, Flick. I'll keep Odessa safe. In return, you look after the hideout. It's settled then. Let's head for Mount Tigerwolf. And Odessa has joined the party. Let's see what her deal is. So Odessa, excuse me, is level 6. She has a bow. She's wearing a headgear and tunic. And she's using a wind rune. Now wind can basically... It does that, sleep to all enemies. It also does damage and it can also heal. It's kind of like a mix a little bit. Like fire is pure damage, of course. You probably guess what water does. Tyr can't cast any spells yet, fortunately. There's a reason for that. With his Soul Eater rune. If anything happens to Odessa, you'll regret it. I'll make sure of that. Sanchez. Mount Tigerwolf is across the river to the northwest. Beyond that is Saradi. And Humphrey still says nothing. Alright, well, let's go. Really no reason to prepare, no grinding or anything. Very little grinding in this game, like I said, but I think I'm gonna take a little break. I guess I forgot to turn on ads. I guess it just reset it on me somehow. I'm gonna take, like, no more than 5 minutes, because I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Just enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. Just quick dynamic stretching and bathroom break. I had this idea with putting ads in the video because it'll force me to take breaks and just get up. Because I would stop playing to let the ad run if you're not using an ad blocker. And then come back when the ads are over. Because I tend to sit down way too long. I try to get up to do some walking and stretching, though I get up off my computer quite regularly. It's like having to go upstairs to refill my my water bottle. Alright, let's go this way. Mount Tiger Wolf is in this direction. And this is where Sarity is. I don't know if you guys live in the States or Europe, Canada. Well, Canada kind of same time zone. I'm central. It's 5 here, so I think I'm gonna go another hour and 45 minutes, because this game's really fun. Sun's going down. Think we can make it over the mountain before nightfall? There's no way in spending the night out in the open. Well, let's keep climbing then. Come on. Our formation is good, right? Yeah, it's good. Odessa is also an archer just like Ted. Hopefully we'll meet Ted again. Obtain circlet. Now who can wear that? That is +3. That's an other item. We'll give that to Gremio. Here. And Gremio. Don't have to do much of this. Hopefully this is not too annoying for me to do. See, I mean. But I gotta like to have a nice, neat inventory. Just blame Konami for it, not me. Oh, whoops, right, that's an other... Do it like this. Nope, no, like this. Oh, you can't wear circlets. I wasted my time. Darn it. Who can wear a circlet? Cleo... Odessa can, but I don't want to give it to her. We'll leave that be then. I don't think Tyr can wear circlets. Some characters can wear it, some characters can't. Medicine. Lovely. Oh, that's a nice view there. They really amped up the backgrounds to this game. We got gloves. That's +2. Gremio can definitely wear those. I feel like in the original it showed you where there was an improvement when you transfer items. When you transfer armor between characters, like you can see it right here. I don't see +1, -1. You know, it's a little annoying. Alright, gloves. Yeah, we'll do this. This will add to the game time a little bit, but like I said, this game's very, very short. The plot points go at a very quick pace. It's kind of funny. But I still think it holds up very well. Okay, we're gloves, and I like to always have him wear a cape. There's a cape first, and then gloves. There we go. It's a little bit out of order, but who cares? There's enemies here. We're just not encountering any of them yet. There we go. Killer slime. Yep. How about you? Auto. I forgot to mention, auto was called free will in the original. It's called auto in this game. It was called auto in the sequel too, in the original Suikoden 2. I guess they're trying to make it match more Suikoden 2 when it comes to the names. Wind Rune Piece. That adds wind element to a weapon. I'll give that to Cleo. I don't want to sell those because you can't get them anywhere else besides grinding for enemies, certain ones. There's the blueprints. I miss the old UI though. The old UI had a lot of style to it. I don't know how to describe it though. I suppose if you're watching this on your second monitor, you can see what the original looks like anyways. Okay, one at a time, like this. We can use a little bit of magic on one. And also, Odessa has magic too, but I'm not going to use it. Wind Rune. Oh. Well, we got one. These snails have a lot of health. Pull up. Nope. Yeah, let's heal up. Victor. Just use that. We got a lot of medicine. Like I said, this game is rather simple and easy. There may be a couple of encounters that might be tricky if you're trying to rush the game and you don't prepare. It might catch you off guard, but as a whole, if you prepare, it's not too bad. If this was like your very first RPG, like it was for me back in the day, well, this is kind of like my second, third, or fourth, and it might be challenging in some places. Like if you're brand new to it, you don't know what you're doing. Like a lot of gamers are like, oh, this game is so easy, and yet they play like every JRPG under the sun. Of course it's going to be easy for you. They don't stop and think like that. It's kind of funny. Who's this dude? Ladon. He looks less sleazier than in the original. He looked a lot sleazier in the original, this guy. And you'll see why in just a few minutes. Welcome, good travelers. Out for a climb at this hour? Quite the adventurous bunch, aren't we? He has an inn, tavern, way up here in the mountains. It's a bad place for an inn. However, I suggest you stop here and continue on tomorrow. It isn't safe around these parts with all the bandits roaming about. Why not spend the night at my inn? Sorry, but we're in a hurry and... Sounds great. My feet are killing me. For once, I agree with you. I can't make it much further. We'll say me neither. That settles it. Hey, Pops, got any booze? I mentioned this before, but in the original, they don't call it booze, they call it tea, because it's a kid's game. I guess they figure people have matured over the years, though. In a lot of cases, no, because they wouldn't put disclaimers like in a game nowadays the way they do it. Why, of course, right this way. Oh, well, looks like we're stuck here for the night, Odessa. To be honest, my feet are killing me too. Let's just rest at this, quite possibly suspicious inn. Before supper, you must try some of this tea. It's a specialty blend from Mount Tiger Wolf. Pass it here. Ugh, it's quite bitter. True, very bitter. Come, you try some too. Not if it's bitter. Now, no need to be fussy. Just a sip. We have no choice, so, fine. Just a taste. It's a bad idea. There you go. Be careful. It's quite hot. Smells kind of strange, doesn't it? Hey, what's the name of this tea? It's the famous Mount Tiger Wolf blend called Robber's Tea. Funny name for a tea. Wait, did you... Hey, you, what have you given us? I can't believe we fell for the older trigger. Young master. They are completely drugged up now. See why I said it's a bad idea? Look at that. Everyone's fast asleep, thanks to the famed poison tea of Mount Tiger Wolf. Well, well, they sure are well off for a bunch of vagabonds. Looks like I'll be living it up for a while. That's Kessler. Don't think I ever noticed that scar on his chin. Hey, Ladon, how's business? Haha, booming today from the look of it. Why, if it isn't Boss Kessler, always at your service. As you can see, I've just finished work for the day. That's a fine-looking lady in their company. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't this... Hey, let on. What have you done, you fool? What do you mean? Do you have any idea who this woman is? My guess would be some ignorant traveler. Idiots! Even an imbecile like you must know of Lady Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army. You kidding, boss? Even a child knows who Lady Odessa is. Wait, are you telling me this is her? Yes, I am. Now hurry up and prepare the antidote. I like how Victor's knocked out like that. It's funny. He's all sprawled out. Let's see. Rabbit's tail, rose leaves, pinch of sugar. Listen, Ledon. If anything happens to Lady Odessa, you can kiss that thick head of yours goodbye. Eat rose's tail, sugar leaves, pinch of rabbit. Alrighty then. We're awake. Forgive me, Lady Odessa. Though completely unintentional, I nearly committed the gravest error of my life. You know what? What if he didn't recognize her? Like, what would happen? Because they were in a bad position, all of them. If you like, I'd make this fool Ledon pay with his... Oh, they cut it out. I think he says head in the original. Gotta stop doing that. I'm always comparing. But please, boss, I'm quite attached to my head. Literally. Don't be silly. That said, I'll need to be more careful in the future. Flick tells me I'm too trusting of people. Maybe he's right. By way of apology, please stay the night here. I'll do my best to accommodate you. No more poison tea, you hear? Ah, sleepy time. Gentle breathing. Zzz. All snoring. Mild snoring. Loud snoring. Trust me, no more poison tea. I learned my lesson this time. Yeah, right. You also a member of the Liberation Army? No, you're not. Lady Odessa really is incredible. She's serious about overthrowing the Empire. Plenty of people are unhappy with how things are, but she's the only one doing something about it. I hate the Empire as well, and what have I got to show for it? I'm just a loathsome bandit. Lady Odessa's our only hope. Oh, everyone's awake. Except for Odessa. Good morning, young master. Oh, it's morning time, of course. Chirps. The birds are chirping. Up here in the mountains. They probably do. You're up early, Tyr. Cleo says nothing. Hey, Gremia, why is Cleo in such a bad mood? Leave her be, Victor. She's not much of a morning person. Neither am I, for that matter. Looks like everyone's here. Right. Today, we reach Sarity. Leaving so soon, let me unlock the door. Now you can go back in if you like and talk to Ledon, but doesn't really say much. You can rest again or save your game if you want to, but we're just going to continue onwards and finish this mountain traversal. Get some more treasure, fight some more enemies. You acquired an antique. Alright. Getting a lot of antiques. Cleo will be the antique girl. Killer slime. I know we can let them go, but I almost never really use it unless I'm in a hurry. Because we can still use some experience. Not gonna use the fast forward, I like to just let it play out. Just like the original. It's a good thing this remaster is actually, I think it's worth getting if you're a fan so far. Because the only way to play this legitimately, like I said, is just by buying a used copy on eBay. And the second game is especially expensive, and it might not work. So it's nice to have a available option. I'm just curious to how things can be modded later on. Obtained clone orb. That is a good orb. Which turns into a rune. That was given to Gremio. We'll give this to Victor. He really benefits from this. 2 times damage, just like a boar rune that Pawn has. But he'll lose balance, so he'll skip a turn, because he can't attack after using it on his next turn. But it's still, you may want to equip it on him because he misses a lot. 1,000 Potch, we got 10,000 now. You know, if you want, we can go do the Marco minigame and try to see if we can save Scum money with the 10,000 Potch option. Alright, Red Soldiers, just take them out. Pretty easy. Everyone's level 10 except for Victor and Odessa. Sarity. Small town. We're meant to meet with a messenger from the secret factory and an inn in this village. I'm not sure where it is. It's a small village. We'll find it soon enough. And it's like 4 buildings and 2 NPCs outside. Haven't seen you around before. What news from below? It's easy to lose touch with the world living in these parts. I can't wait to be an adult. Once I'm all grown up, I'm gonna help my dad. Good for you. Let's go in the item shop and talk to this old lady. Can you believe I once met the Emperor in person? He spoke so kindly, even to a nobody like me. Granny's getting old. She spends all day talking about the Emperor. What can I do for you? He's got medicine and a water orb. Water orb is healing magic. I'm not gonna buy it now. We will in the future. Skip all that. Now, I mentioned in the beginning, if you come here with Tyr on his own and go in this house and talk to this NPC here, that NPC will give you a fortune orb, which equipped will double the experience you get for that character. Or if you come here with Ted, he'll give you a prosperity orb, which equipped on a character. Gremio is probably the best candidate for that because he's with your party for quite a bit in this game. That'll double the amount of money you get per battle. They're not very necessary, but between the two, it's better to get the Prosperity Orb because you can buy the Fortune Orb later. The Prosperity Orb is gotten by a rare drop by an enemy in the late game. By that time, it's kind of useless. And you have to choose one or the other. So if you get the Prosperity Orb, you can't get the Fortune Orb and vice versa. Nice little bit of Easter egg, I guess. Hey, did you hear? They say Odessa, leader of the British army, is a 10-foot giantess. No, she is not. This is the inn right here. This seems to be the inn. Let's get some lodgings while we wait for the messenger. Hello there. Hello? Are you guests? It's been years since we had any. Lodging will be 50 potch each. Let's go take a bit of a sleep then. And Tyr can't sleep. That's wonderful. Loud snoring by Victor. Mild snoring by Gremio. Gentle snoring by Cleo. Oh, they changed it. They're supposed to be... In the original, you can see the backyard, the grass and everything beyond this patio. The back patio. A little disappointed. Can't sleep, Tyr? Guess I'm not the only one. But on nights when I'm restless, I like to feel the night breeze. It soothes and calms me. Hey Tyr, mind if I tell you something? Well, we're not gonna be mean, so let's say what is it? Kessler from Mount Tiger Wolf, Flick, Humphrey, Sanchez. They all have high hopes for me. But you know what? Sometimes I want to run away from it all. I'm afraid of not living up to their expectations. What do you plan to do now? Will you return to the Empire? I think I appreciate this translation better because sometimes it's hard to tell because in the original, the dialogue here was a bit obtuse. That's how it was back then. So we're gonna say I don't know. Think about it. You're capable of choosing right from wrong. Your father is one of the great generals of the Empire. Perhaps you can return to a life of peace. But remember this. You can't ignore what you've seen, what you felt. To do so would be a terrible sin. There's something mysterious about you. When you're around, I feel more compassionate. Victor must have brought you because he saw that same quality. There are many in the Liberation Army: Humphrey, Sanchez, Mose, and Flick. But none of them have such captivating eyes like you do. Eyes that draw people in. You know, if something were to happen to me, who's there? My name is, I think that's pronounced Kage, not Cage. It's a Japanese name. I come as an envoy of Sir Mose, who heads the secret factory. And I am really disappointed that we can't see the backyard. That adds a lot to the scene. Modders, get to work, I guess. Mose certainly does keep strange company. How is he? I received a letter from him mentioning his pigeon was sick. I find it hard to picture Mose nursing a pigeon. Very hard indeed, especially as Sir Mose keeps no pigeons. I'm sorry, but I had to test you. I would never betray a client while under contract. He seems insulted. Here are the blueprints for the fire spear. Please deliver them safely. The Liberation Army's future depends on it. Understood. I shall take my leave of you now. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. We can't see the backyard. During a really critical scene, too. This is a kind of a sad scene with the music and all. It's getting late here. We better get some rest. You must be tired. Hurry back to your bed. I'm sorry for dragging you into this strange conversation. It's okay. We had no choice anyway. It's a role-playing game. They say nothing new here. We can't leave, so let's go to sleep. Nighty-night. What do you mean you took care of business? Hee hee. Between the two of us last night? Did we, dear? That's a strange tone of voice there. Sometimes I can't tell how they're supposed to have their tone when I speak this out. But I do see some streamers, they don't read out the dialogue. I think it's preference. Come to think of it, his bed was empty late last night. Young master, what were you up to? Something you can't tell me? Come on, Tyr. Shall we? Young master? Let's go, Gremio. His head is in the wrong place. Gremio is. Nothing happened. Does he say anything new? Don't give me any guess here. Let's go ahead and save. Gotta save anyways. It's been 3 hours and 24 minutes. Let's go all the way back to Lenin Camp. And we gotta walk all the way back. Let's just auto this, I guess. We could just do let go, but extra experience, extra money. Of course, Victor missed, but Gremio took care of that pretty well. And I gotta show you what the clone rune looks like. Actually, I can't because it's not attached to Victor. Really appreciate this running animation. It makes traversing a lot easier. And the diagonal movements. There we go. Giant snail. $78. I'm not, hope people are enjoying the Ultima 7 Let's Play. I know there's only like a couple of people here now, but I've considered just going back to one a week while I do some streaming, but I'm not sure yet. I'll be able to stream more often if I do that. I'm also doing this wrong. Let's attack this one. Otherwise, I'll just be doing Sundays, Saturdays, and Wednesday. I think this is a stream-worthy game. 43 points of damage. That snail is something else. Odessa leveled up. Level 8. Marvelous. 500 Pacharonis. We can talk to Ladon if we like, but I'm gonna leave him be. I was hoping to escape that screen without getting into combat. But you see how you get into less combat, if you're not running around in a random direction. So, like I said, I'm not sure if Konami put that in because this was made in Unreal Engine. So it might be different from the original. It feels like it's the same. I think they know enough to do that. They had Suikoden developers from back in the day who worked on this, help with the remaster, I believe. Just money, no items. Oh, we made it out of the screen without getting into combat. I think they put it in. I feel like they did. Giant snail. Let's just actually do this. Do some magic for it. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go to Rockland before London Camp to, get some, I'm gonna check out some things over there. I forgot something. How much money do we have, by the way? 12,000 Poch. And we're back on the world map. There's nothing down there, just emptiness. Ah, Tyr, why can't you run? Oh, that was... thought I had more hit points than that. That boar. Just in case someone new came in, I don't do the fast forward combat. I like to see the whole thing play out, just like the original did. The way it did it. Alright, let's go rest a little bit. Yeah, these guys talk to you differently if you don't have Kanan with you. They're a bit more friendlier. Let's go ahead and save. Back to London Camp. Let's see if we can get there without getting into combat. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna talk to Marco. We saved. I want to see if I can win some extra money. I think they fixed that coin earning exploit with this minigame, like I said earlier. Because it was the only bearable way to know where the coin is if you choose the 10,000 Poch option. Look how fast it goes. See? Like, how are you supposed to know that? Because each position is random now. It used to be set for the first 2 positions. But not in this version. I guess I'm glad they fixed it. Because otherwise they'll make the game more easier than it already is. But I like to use this coin trick to go to Sarity early and get the Prosperity Rune with Ted and Tyr. Which can be done without it. It's just faster using the coin exploit for me. I'm gonna reload. Oh, that cat's following that mounted soldier there. It's funny. 12,000. Just gotta make sure there's auto-saving, so... make sure it loaded the right save. Alright, back to London Camp. Fight these crows. Oh, Tyr missed. What the heck? Can't go in the forest. It's blocked off. More combat. Wonderful. Attack that. Attack the boar, you guys, and Cleo, and Odessa, the crows. Oh, great. Ah, Gremio 2. Darn it. Stretched out combat a little bit. That happens. It's a Japanese role-playing game. Remember a friend a long time ago in high school didn't like these kind of games. He doesn't like how you have to sort of sit there and take it when it's the enemy's turn. I'm like, it's strategy. You can plan for that to not happen with abilities and magic and stuff. Oh, what happened to you? What happened here? Are you alright? The Imperials, they came out of the blue. I'm sorry, Lady Odessa. Oh no! Why are you running off? Wait, Odessa! Let's chase after her, young master. Check your formation. Okay, we're good. Because in the original, sometimes a character joins you when you're full up in when your party's full up and they're short range and they're the back row. They can't really do anything. I'm hoping they fix that for the remaster. It'd be a glaring flaw if they didn't. Not for this part, I mean. Alright, we'll just fight these guys normally, I think. We'll take out the sword fighter first. Oh, I forgot to equip the rune to Victor. Not gonna use that. Cleo attacked the archer, I guess. Ah, critical, nice. Love it. The use of the camera to zoom in like that was very clever back in the day. Still clever now. The way the camera pans like that to make it more of a spectacle in a way. Alright, how much experience? Victor, everyone leveled up. Victor almost leveled 12. Wow, he outpaced us somehow. To be safe, I'm gonna heal up. Because we are slightly hurt. I forgot to give Victor the clone rune. He's a great candidate for that rune. What orb? It's an orb. It gets turned into a rune when you attach it to a character. Like I said, not every character is good with magic. Victor's not good with magic, but the clone rune is not, the orb is not magic. It's like the board rune that pawn had, okay. Attack the sword guy first. Cleo, you can attack the archer. Because you can. Now, of course, Victor missed. Okay, that's out. Attack the spearman. Yep. You can attack the archer back there, the crossbowman rather. Critical, 243, wow. When he does criticals, he smacks. Let's just do auto here. More experience. Victor's level 12. Almost 100 strength, my goodness. It's like a truck, but his 2-hit chance is very low. That's... Anyone got low medicine? Okay, Cleo can heal Victor. Oh yeah, 243 hit points. Uh-oh, what happened? What was that? Let's hurry. Where's Victor? Uh-oh. Hope she's okay. Alright, let's end this really quickly. Cleo can firestorm these guys. Should be over now. And we got some experience. We're all level 12. 660 Pacharonis. Let's check on Odessa. Hope she's okay. Odessa, are you alright? Prepare for one of the most gut-wrenching scenes, though it may not be much feeling nowadays. Back then it was heavy hitting, though. It's okay, you can come out now. It's a child. Hurry, you must run. Oh, okay. She's hurt. Lady Odessa, you're bleeding. Odessa, how did this happen? Without you, the Liberation Army will be... This is a very good track, by the way. I'm sorry, Victor. It seems I've chosen to be a woman over my responsibility to the Liberation Army. I couldn't let the child die. I failed you as a leader. Don't talk, Odessa. You make her wounds worse. Tyr, will you come over here? I have 2 requests for you. First, give this earring to a man called Matthew, who lives in the village of Seika. Stop it, Odessa. None of this nonsense about final requests. Victor, thank you, but it's too late for me now. I could feel it. Take it, Tyr. Sure, I'll take it. You take the earrings. For my second request, please throw my body into the stream there. What? Why? Why do such a terrible thing? Please, Tyr. That seems cruel, but I recognize, and Tyr recognizes, because he's got the makings of a leader, that it's probably a good idea to do for this reason. But if you choose I can't, in fact, let's choose I can't. Because maybe he's young and doesn't know. I think the dialogue flows better that way, is why I'm mentioning it. Can't do that. He's right, Odessa. Why'd you want that? The liberation movement is still in its infancy. If others discover I'm dead, the movement will die. With me. That's why you must keep my death a secret. That small flame of hope must be kept alive. Well, we had no choice, so let's honor that. Thank you, Tyr. Hey, if you meet Flick again, will you tell him for me? His kindness always saw me through. Well, I think this is goodbye, Tyr. Live to see the free world I wasn't able to see. They really changed the dialogue here. Night and Sarity said farewell to Odessa. Goodbye, Odessa. If I were Victor, like, imagine, he promised to protect Odessa, and he probably feels absolutely terrible right now. Long back screen, too. And a new innkeeper. I suppose we must go to the village of Seika. Yes, we have to find this Matthew fellow. But to get to Seika, we'll have to pass through the Fortress of Quaba. The Fortress of Quaba. That's going to be a tricky one. I think we'll manage somehow. You have anything new to say? Come on, wipe away those tears. I can do this. Enjoy a stay at the Kayaki Inn. Only 70 poch per person. I guess the innkeeper died as well. Let's go and save. The way they crafted the story back in the day, I don't know your feelings on it nowadays. The way they combine the storytelling with the right musical soundtrack, the track rather, really adds to the scene a lot. Ah, he blocked me. This guy said something new, by the way. If you're looking for a place to stay, I suggest the Kayaki Inn. It's just up ahead. Oh, he changed the line. They changed it. What the deuce? Kayaki Inn. He doesn't say it's just up ahead. He says there's a cute girl working there. Why did you change that, Konami? Come on, it's not even... Well, whatever. I already bought the game. They changed that for a reason. That annoys me a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that line. Clone Rune. He says there's a cute girl working. I know it's like a small thing, but they changed it. You really think people are that sensitive nowadays? Do you think they're going to make an outrage over that kind of a line? There's a cute girl working there? It's a harmless line. I'm shaking my head right now, literally. Let's go south. This is why I'm careful not to give... That's why I'm careful at giving money to companies nowadays, because they change things and it annoys me. It annoys me greatly. The Fortress of Quaba is guarded by Lord Angeed. Guide, an old friend of Master Tio. He doesn't know us, but he'll certainly recognize your face. Yep, everyone said the Translation is good. They didn't spot anything. Niche Gamer said so. Another streamer said so. And he was pretty far into the game too. 75% done. I guess they didn't notice it like I did. I'm very sensitive to this kind of stuff. I just got an eye for it now. It's not me chasing ghosts. Like, I saw it. I clearly remember that line. There's a lot of lines I remember in this game. I love this game. It's a very special game from my childhood. That's why I'm careful as to what company I give my money to. It's too late to go. It's too late now. I already bought this game. Will we get away with it? I guess it's up to luck to decide. I guess that's all I have to say for it. I rant sometimes, being more open with this kind of stuff. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Now let's choose some fake names. We need to make sure our stories line up. I'll be Roy then. Right, I'll be Maria. Never pictured you as a Maria. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, well, I guess I'll call myself Sklodeheim Rhineback III. How's that sound? Sklodeheim, Schlodeheim, Sklodeheim. Everyone is not... They're speechless. And you, young master? We can choose Mazamuni, Piske, or Sklodeheim Rhineback IV. I'll choose that. And they're also... speechless. Alright, let's go. Roy, Maria, Sklodeheim Rhineback IV. I'll take a little break here to mention that was actually a problem with Eiyuden Chronicle. A game that Yoshitaka Murayama, when he was alive, was developing with his newfound team. A lot of veterans from Suikoden 1 and 2. He unfortunately passed away during development of that game as well, before it came out, a little bit before it came out. And there was a bit of a drama regarding that game in regards to the localization. A lot of lines weren't really faithful to the original Japanese translation. Modern day sensibilities was put into that script. It annoyed me so much that I just removed the game off my wish list because I'm just tired of supporting stuff like that and things similar to that nowadays, especially the past 10 to 15 years. I don't know if the game did well or not. I don't really look into such things. I just got really high standards nowadays as to which company I give my money to. Like EA, I won't buy games for them. I would consider doing so because they released Sims 1 and 2 the re-release, but those turned out to be terrible, which is par for the course for a company like EA. Other companies too, like Square Enix, I won't buy games from anymore either. Konami is just now getting back into it. So far, this game is great. I like the way it plays. I like the quality of life stuff. Little things like the inventory I wish they would fix. And that bit about the dialogue, I just don't like seeing stuff changed like that. Like, that was a harmless line. There's a pretty girl working there. Maybe it comes back later on, maybe I'm misremembering. But I clearly remember he said that line. That's just one little thing. But so far, the rest of the translation is basically on point and similar to the original, just more clearer. And that's something I appreciate, but someone changed that for a reason, and I'm just really sensitive to such things. But that's it. I'm not sure if they lost millions of dollars from Eiyuden Chronicle. I heard that game was basically... It was supposed to be a Suikoden spiritual successor. I heard it was just okay, but it doesn't have any of the soul of Suikoden 1 and 2, unfortunately. Which is kind of normal nowadays. You there, I'm talking to you. Uh-oh. What, me sir? I'm just a poor seller of jujubes with hungry mouths to feed back home. Not you, that little runt there. You look like that Tyr McDowell kid on the wanted posters. And that is Ain Geed. Exact same pose as the original too. What's the matter here? Sir, this boy bears a striking resemblance to the fugitive, Tyr McDowell. Tyr. Young man, show me your face. Uh-oh. If Thorn Ain gets a good look at him... You bastard! I've had it with you. You've been nothing but trouble for us. And completely useless to boot. Now what? You're suspected of being some kind of fugitive? You can't even breathe without causing problems. Sir, if you find him suspicious, I'll be willing to lop his head off here now. Excuse me. Hold on now. No, sir, I couldn't live with the guilt of having harbored a wanted man. Prepare to die, you scoundrel. Wait! Stop! Think about it, Rosh. There's no way the son of Tio McDowell will be caught dead dressing like a beggar. You're all free to go. But sir... It's okay, Rosh. Let them through. Hey kid, take good care of your father. You know, I've always wondered, does Aang know and just let Tyr go? I imagine he did. But we'll never know. Even later on. That's a guy there, obviously. Forgive me, young master. Even if my intention was to save us from danger, I took it too far. I'm ready to accept any form of punishment, even my death, if necessary. That's a little harsh. Come on, Gremio, quit being a drama queen. We got away. That's all that matters. Tyr's got a big heart. I'm sure he understands. I'll have your head for this. It's funny. We understand, Gremio. Young master, he's relieved. I guess Gremio's just a really, really good actor, too. Maybe he was one before, working for Tio. Hey there, my name's Chandler. I'm just a carefree peddler. East, west, I go wherever there's money to be made. Same pose as the original too, though they changed some of them. You can't... I'm glad that they got the same character artist to do these portraits. They look really good. I hope to have my own store someday. That's all he has to say. Now, we can't go back to the Gregminster area for quite some time. So if you want that Celadon urn from those bonbons, those fur balls, that was the time to do so. Also like how the clouds are moving. I think it was like that in the original, I can't remember. Seika, this is where we find Matthew. We got those earrings, or earring, from Odessa. Guess children grow up even without their parents' help. With my kid, it's all Master Matthew this, Master Matthew that now. Never listens to me anymore. Before I forget, let's equip the clone orb to Victor. And I forgot last time because I was reading over that little minor like translation line. I'm just really disappointed seeing that. We did equip it on him. I have a short-term memory, man. I found a sealing orb, but it's damaged. What are the odds? Here, I think I'll also be able to use magic. Let's look at our magic scores. Tyr has 49, Gremio's low. Victor is actually a little bit higher. Cleo's is really good. So Odessa died. That means we have magic now, Finger of Death. There's a reason why we got that spell for the Soul Eater right after Odessa died, because Tyr got a little bit close. Because Odessa was confiding in Tyr her thoughts that leaders should keep to themselves. So that's going to happen throughout the story. This story to this game is actually very dark. It's Tyr is one of the most cursed characters in a JRPG. He's like a... If you've ever read Berserk, Guts has like the worst life. Tyr is going to have a pretty bad life from here on out. He has to keep people at a distance, and people close to him are it's gonna be bad for them, basically. You'll see how the story plays out, I guess. Let's go in here. Ah, that's Marie right there. Well, well, if it isn't Tyr. Glad to see you're safe. Me? Well, they found out I was hiding you. Don't worry, I'm fine now. Of course, I don't blame you. Everything happens for a reason. Well, she has no in. She's taken it rather well. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? You're friends with that rich brat, Sheena, too? He's been pestering me a lot lately. Remember that name, it's important. This is Antonio. Cooking is my lifelong passion, but I've yet to own my own restaurant. I wish there was somewhere I could put my culinary skills to good use. Now, if a character has a portrait, they might be recruitable. Just adjusting myself on my chair, my hip bone's kind of getting sore a little bit. I sit on an ottoman, rest my legs on it. It's comfortable. Heard the Imperials attacked the Liberation Army's hideout. But at least it seems Odessa's safe. As long as she's fine, we're fine. Do we need to heal? Yeah, I think we'll need to heal. 100 pots a night per person. I wish we, in real life, we would heal our health to max. But alas, it's a video game. Right here is fine. I need to use the other slots eventually. Keep forgetting. I like to have multiple saves, like main save, backup save, checkpoint saves, dungeon saves, like if I want to see a scene again. Though, actually in this remaster, you can unlock scenes and go back to the CG page and... not CG page, but you can re-watch scenes that you've unlocked, which is really, really cool. Water orb, we can buy that if we like. We'll leave that be, though. We got some stuff to sell. Circlet, Greaves. Forgot to equip that on Victor, I guess, didn't I? Was it on Victor? No. Gremio has it. I think he can equip it, but we'll give it to Victor. I think maybe I just forgot to equip it to Gremio, but we're gonna upgrade our gear soon anyways. We're gonna have to, because not in this part, but tomorrow, there's gonna be a very powerful enemy we're gonna face off against. That's another character there that's important. We'll talk to him in a bit. O'Neill. Hey, I like our portrait here a little bit better than the original. Hey, did you hear the rumors? Keep this between you and me. Apparently, Odessa, the leader of the Liberation Army, has gone missing. And her house is a lot more lived in than the others. Just a little bit. Anything new? No, she's the rumor girl. Anything up here? Ah, an NPC. How you doing? My hobby is fishing. I often visit Kaku to go fish there. It's a little ways southwest from here. Like a little animation of this water here. This guy? Hey, do you know where Matthew lives? It's the house just up those steps. Note that his name is hidden. You'll probably guess who that is. Nice little home here. Nothing to see there. Got some kids. I like Master Matthew, but he gives us so much homework. Well, he wants you to learn. Want to hear a secret? Oh, but you can't tell anyone, okay? I decided I'm gonna marry Master Matthew. You put that in the game, but not in the girl, there's a cute girl in the inn, because that's creepy. Okay, well, not really. I mean, she's a kid. Little kids get infatuated with people. And confuse those feelings, I guess. Master Matthew, he's gone out for a walk. Yep, that's Matthew right here. Now in the original... I'll read this first. You bastard! Try to fool us, did you? You're Matthew! In the original, it says Matthew. They didn't hide it in the original like they did in the remaster. That's kind of funny. They're planning for people who play this for the first time. Yes, I'm Matthew. What can I do for you? We've come here to honor Odessa's final wish. She wanted us to give you this earring. Final wish? What? I see. So she's dead. She was a good kid before she got mixed up in all that nonsense. All that nonsense? Hold on a minute, so you're saying everything Odessa stood for was nonsense? Yes, she acted foolishly. I knew it would eventually come to this. I can't accept the earring. Now please leave. And he's gone. Let's follow him. Odessa and I have nothing to do with each other anymore. Please leave. And he just repeats that, I guess. Can't remember. Go down here, conversation with our friends. What's his problem? A real piece of work if you ask me. I agree, but why did Odessa ask us to meet with him? Hey, out of the way! Imperial soldiers! Those Imperial soldiers were headed toward Matthew's house. What's going on? Curious, and so am I. What are you doing? Release that child! Immediately! Matthew Silverberg, you are hereby ordered back into the service of the Imperial Army. The greatest military strategist of our time shouldn't be whiling away his days in some wretched backwater village. You're the hero of the Battle of Kaleka, for heaven's sake. I refuse. I've had enough of war and conflict. These days, I'm nothing but a powerless recluse. Ah, if only it were that simple. Unfortunately for you, these orders come from Lord Kasim Hazel himself. Met him in the beginning. Would bring you by force, if necessary. As I said, I have no intention of returning to the Empire. Is that so? Well, keep being unreasonable, and we'll see what happens to the boy. Say, how about a trip to the Banar mines? They work them hard down there. Who knows if he'll survive? I don't want to go. Please, Master Matthew, help me. Let him go. Right now. Well, things are looking grim. What should we do, young master? Let's see how this plays out. We're going to help them, of course. Now that's what I like to hear. Of course, Victor wants to fight. Oh boy, we're in trouble yet again. Serving you is one hell of a commitment, young master. Oh, come on, Cleo. You know you love it. Let's go, young master. Hello. No so fast. Little typo. You're gonna have to go through us first. Who the hell are you? Just some champion of justice who happened by. We're gonna say survivors of the Liberation Army. What? You trying to interfere? Looks like we're dealing with rebels. Seize them. I think in the original it says we're just some good guys passing through for the champion line. Same thing, almost. Only 3? How insulting. Well, let's just take out the spear guy first. And I'll use the clone rune to see what this looks like, see if they change anything. And for fun, I'll use the flaming arrows on the last guy. Looks like that, but it puts him out of commission for the next turn. And he leveled up. Nice. 600 potch. How horrible. All this killing in front of children. I'm sorry for comparing it to the original, but there was a typo in the original that I clearly remember. He says all this killing in front of a children. Like I said, the translation in the original game, and this second game especially, was sloppy. Especially Suikoden 2. It was really messed up in places. The localization team, I believe, I read, they didn't have a whole lot to work with when they were translating the game to English. I forget the story exactly, but they had their work cut out for them for sure. They worked their asses off to bring us a good translation for the release of the second game back in 98 or 99. I think one of those years. Hold on, this says something right here, I want to see. Weekly motto, let's be good to our mothers and fathers. That's the same there. I know who you are. You're Tyr, son of General Tio McDole. How do I know that? Well, I still have a few friends within the Imperial Army who keep me in the loop. Those Imperial soldiers called you Matthew Silverberg. That's right. Odessa Silverberg was my sister. Then why'd you say those things about her? You see, I made a decision to never again involve myself in any form of warfare or conflict. But not Odessa, no. She chose to fight for her beliefs. Always had to put herself in the middle of it all. What did she tell you about me? That you were Matthew, a man who lived in Seika. I see. I guess she never did forgive me. Odessa once said that only a coward would have power and not use it. The truth is, I am a coward. I chose to be one rather than witness anything so horrible ever again. Even if it meant being renounced by my own sister. What did you witness? I watched people die because of my own actions, both friend and foe alike. But today, I've realized that running away was wrong. Closing my eyes to the world doesn't make it disappear. The note is portrait. It's more symbolic than anything. His eyes aren't always closed, I don't think. Just kind of stylistic. He's contemplating. He's a strategist, and a very talented one, too. From this day onward, I will strive for what Odessa fought for. Then will you accept the earring? Earring? No. Tear. You should hold on to it. But Lady Odessa said to give it to you. I think Odessa would have wanted you to have it. I'm a skilled military strategist, but I'm no leader. Another comparison to the original, but he says military surgeon in the original, which didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like I said, translation was sloppy back then. I've seen you, Tyr. You have what it takes. Odessa must have thought so as well. That's why she sent you to me. And these guys have, like, a good sense of who the main character is. Please, Tyr, accept this earring, and take on Odessa's legacy as leader of the Liberation Army. Well, we're definitely gonna choose that, so I'll do it. It's been, like, a little over 4 hours, and already we're leader of the Liberation Army. You see how fast the plot points go from one to the other in a short amount of time? I'm a bit of a weirdo in the fact that I think this still holds up. There's still heavy-hitting scenes to me. But that's more nostalgia than anything. Thank you, Tyr. Wait, from this moment on, you are leader of the Liberation Army. The leader. So I'll address you as Commander Tyr. Gremio, Cleo, what about the two of you? There's no going back to the Empire for either of you now. Whatever path you take, I'll follow, young master. I'm sure Master Tio will understand. Me too. I've just about had it with corrupt Imperial soldiers. Me too. A bunch of jerks. Commander Tyr, as your military strategist, allow me to offer you my first piece of advice. To revive the Liberation Army, you must recruit people. Those who are dissatisfied with the Empire. And to recruit people, you will need a headquarters. True. Too bad the hideout at Lennon Camp is gone. No, I mean something much larger. A place that can withstand an assault by the Imperial Army. There's an abandoned castle in the middle of Lake Torren. I believe it will serve our purpose, if we can acquire it. I suggest you make your way to Kaku. It's a town on the shores of Lake Torren. You're not coming with us, Matthew? I must prepare for the move. And I'll need to give the children a year's worth of homework. Oh, disappointing for the kids. I bet they'd be excited getting no homework for an entire year, but he's definitely a guy of high standards. He wants kids to learn. To get to the castle on Lake Torren, I suggest you make your way to Kaku. That's it. Yeah, quick plot points. Kaku is not too far away. It's to the southwest. Right here. Kaku. This character is... Meg. Huh? Who are you people? The Liberation Army? Then you're fighting the Imperials. Oh, but I'm busy right now. I'm trying to find someone. You remember... Oh, not done yet. Hey, maybe you know him. His name is Jeppo. He's my uncle, as well as a trickster. That translation was almost word for word the same. Like, I appreciate that it didn't change a whole lot other than that one line back in London Camp. But yeah, Meg, if you remember the name Meg, not Meg from Family Guy, this is Meg from Suikoden. There's a family in London Camp who mentioned Meg. That's her parents. If you bring her back to them, once you recruit her, there's a little line that they give off, but you won't be able to see that. That cat there is very important too. Also, Junko Kawano was really fond of cats. So, cats are treated with respect in this game, which I like. What? You want to take a boat to Torren Castle? You gotta be kidding! That place is crawling with monsters. Well, that's not gonna stop us. We got, a smithy here. Want to upgrade a weapon? Sure, leave it to me. What can I do for you? It doesn't say how high I can go, but I'm not going to waste any money yet. Let's check out the armory. Torren Castle? That's where they say the mist monster lives. No one would be foolish enough to venture there. We're gonna venture there. We sell all the armor you need. Okay, he's got pointy hat, chest plate, guard robe, which boosts your magic score. No one can equip wooden shields, because Victor uses a two-handed weapon. Got a cape, gloves, shoulder pads, fur robe. And can we sell anything? I might keep that circlet for now. I might keep those. I might keep those items. Anything in the item shop that's new? Hopefully a water orb. Nope, no water orb. We can go back into Seika to buy one. And those steps are basically just a way to tease you. You can't go down that, unfortunately. Come on, you can't be serious. Only that nutcase Tai Ho would even think of sailing there. Got no boat here. Let's go into the inn first. Do we need to... I'll go ahead and rest. Oh, are you staying the night? $150 per person. Go ahead and save. I'll, save here. Let's save again. I'd like to have another save. Just because we can use every slot, but I'm not that kind of player. I don't like having cluttered saves unless I'm doing a Let's Play. One main save, one backup save. This game's really short, so if there's problems, I'll just play it again. Right. Please, listen to me. I happen to be an inventor, Sergei. After much hard work, I devised something that surpasses even the work of the dwarves. But not a single castle lord understands the significance of my creation. What I invent, you ask? I call it an elevator. That sounds very handy. This is a tavern. Now order something or leave. Can we do it down here? Nope. Hey, excuse me. You're not allowed there. Oh well. Let's talk to this cute little redhead. That is Camille Tai Ho. If you're looking for that old fool, he's... Hey, it's you. I finally found you, you rotten scoundrel. What is it? What have I done to upset you? What have you done? Oh, you're not escaping this, mister. You messed with the wrong woman. I'm Camille, the she-devil. Now collect your debt, even from beyond the grave. What's this all about? Is she Gremio's girl? Beats me. Come on, pay out the money you owe. Right here, right now, in cash. Been trying to find you for the past 2 months. You're in debt, Gremio? No, of course not. Trying to weasel your way out, huh? Excuse me. Well, unfortunately for you, I've got proof. Take a good look. Let's see. This is the bill from Master Tio's banquet. There's also my tab at the tavern. What? You want me to pay all this right now? You heard me. All of it. Right now. Cough it up. Let me see that, Gremio. What? Look, we're in something of a tight spot at the moment, and fortunately, short on potch. By the way, young lady, you seem to be acquainted with Tai Ho. Well, yes, I know him. Could you perhaps tell us where he is? Sure, after you pay back what you owe. I'm running a business over here. She's a debt collector. Now, someone's called She-Devil, that's probably someone you want to avoid. Then how about this? We're short on money right now, but once we find Tai Ho, we may be able to get some. And as soon as we have the money, we'll pay you back. Wait, you're trying to trick me. Absolutely not. What a bunch of bums. Fine, we'll do it your way, but I'm sticking around until you pay everything off. And Camille has joined your group, and she's actually a pretty good character. So where can we find Tai Ho? He's usually down in his gambling den. Ask the barman there. You're a real oddball this time. Alright, so we got Camille in. gonna put her in the 4th position and check her stats. Bandana and tunic. Garm, she's using a spear. She's level 9. No room, but she can cast level 1 spells. I'm gonna go back to the end and save, though. There's a reason for that. I will not spoil what the reason is. I'm really tempted to play longer, too. I'm having fun with this. Just all of a sudden thinking about the Sims 1 and 2 re-release. How the second one is just filled with bugs and people are having problems running it. Just cash grab. I really like that game. And yeah, I'm a Sims, kind of a Sims guy. 3 is my favorite. I play all kinds of games. Alright, that over there is Tai-Ho, and this is Yam-Ku. What is it? Need something from Tai-Ho? A boat to Torin Castle. Can't make any promises there. Tai-Ho tends to decide stuff like that on a whim. Well, let's talk to, Tai-Ho. What? You want to take a boat to Torin Castle? You're a funny bunch, aren't you? That place is teeming with monsters. I'd be risking my life taking you there. Look, if I'm gonna put my life on the line, I need you to make an equally risky gamble. You're gonna have to wager all the money you have, every last potch. So how about it? Will you make the bet? Actually, I quit. I will. Alright, let's do this. No backing out now. We're gonna play a dice minigame. And it's a good one. Wanna know how to play the game? I know how to play it, but we'll listen to the rules. This is a game where you and I take turns throwing dice. Whoever rolls the higher number wins, of course. You roll 3 dice at once, and if 2 come out the same, the number on the 3rd die is your score. If you get 4, 5, 6, or 3 of any number other than 1, you're in luck. But 1, 2, 3, or 3 ones is unlucky. If you fail to roll a hand after 3 tries, or if your dice go out of bounds, you lose. So watch carefully where you throw the dice. Want me to repeat that? No. Pretty simple game. It's called Chinchi-Rorin, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I thought he mentioned what the name of the game is. I think they only do that in the 2nd game. My turn. And hopefully he'll lose and we'll win everything. We're not betting everything, by the way. You just gotta bet 1,000. That's very alias, those dices, my goodness. I think it depends on what resolution you're running this game at. The resolution is a bit of an oddball resolution that it starts off as. It's like 2048 by 1024 or something. If I switch it to a full screen resolution, 1440p, get 3 ones. No. No score. So he rolls 3 times. Whatever number he gets is his number. He got nothing there, so I'm gonna go. Your turn, Tyr. Oh. That's bad luck. That's a 1, 2, 3, so we gotta pay double. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, come on, don't get down like that. I just got lucky. Go scrounge up some more money. Come on back. I'll be happy to take it off your hands again. This game can, be a little annoying. That's why I saved. I'm just gonna play again. And hopefully we get lucky this time. I also think it depends on your character's luck stat, too. At least for the original. I already know how to play, so let's just do this. Hopefully for the last time. I wonder if you can make easy money from this, like in the original. Later on, this is the way to make money to outfit your characters. I was hoping 1, 2, 3 there. I think he pays double. Triple is 3 ones is very unlucky. Okay, his number is 4. 5, excuse me, I can't count. Your turn, Tyr. Come on, lucky dice. You've got to be frickin' kidding me, dude. For Christ's sake. Be quiet, Tai-Ho. That's a lot of money lost. Let's play again. We can always grind for more money later. We're gonna have to grind anyway, because the next area is a bit of a doozy. 2 unlucky rolls. No number there. No number there. My turn. Give me lucky numbers. Give me my money back. You gotta be kidding me. I am absolutely flabbergasted. This is the worst luck I've had in this mini game in all the times I played this game. All the times. I've never got so unlucky. Seriously. I'm just gonna keep going. Money's easy to get in this game. Now he's getting unlucky too, but we're getting the worst luck. Okay, 3 for him. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong spot. What the... These dice are rigged. This is some rigged dice, guys. It's not, just my luck is bad, but it feels rigged. House always wins, my goodness. Oh, just go out of bounds or something. Come on, roll, Taiho. I'll have all day. No number. A 6. Unless I get a 4, 5, 6 or 3 of the same numbers besides 1, I'm not going to win this. I see I lost. At least I rolled a number other than those unlucky numbers. I'm losing a lot of money. We're just going to keep going though. At this rate I'm going to lose every single potch I have. It could be a sadistic game. I just want to progress. You got 6 again. You got a 6 again. Never gamble in real life. Ever. Our last chance. I needed that money too to upgrade our equipment. Okay, you got a 1. Oh, you... Gotta work on that aim, yeah, indeed. I lost every single round. I lost all my money. But thankfully, we're given a very powerful ability called Reload. So I'm gonna reload the game. My goodness, man. Alright, round... well, second try. Fresh reload. Hard to skip through this, man. Hard not to play. Got a 6. We're off to a good start. My goodness. Okay. Doubles. Oh. Got 5. That's close, but that's no dice. At least I didn't have to pay double or triple. We could level up some characters and increase our luck a little bit, but let's do it the hard way. I can't even remember if luck plays a factor. I think it does. You got a 5. That's a high number. Thankfully, this is the only time you have to play this minigame, I believe. Actually, no, it isn't. I just remembered. Just remembered. There's one more time that we have to do. It's optional, but you're gonna want to do it. Hey, you got a 4, so we have a chance. No numbers. Oh. God. Oh, man. I'm gambling. No. Just roll the dice, sir. He's got no numbers there. Well, he's got numbers, but there's no score. Ah, I was hoping that'd be triple ones. Nothing there. Come on, come on, come on. I hate this game unless I win, then I love it. No, I don't want to hear the rules. No number. He's got that smug look on his face, like, how I'm taking all your money. A 5, that's a high score, wonderful. Well, I have to be get a 6 or special numbers. We're tied. An unsatisfying conclusion. Let's keep playing until one of us wins. Well, we're kind of getting a little bit more lucky. No number there. Oh, I was hoping that'd be 3 ones. Get some money back. You're right in the middle. Oh, right on. That's a storm. 3 of the same numbers. It's worth triple. Give me all that money back. My goodness, man. I'm gonna save right after we leave this room. Oh ho! You're quite the lucky guy. Not really. It took like a dozen tries. Maybe a little bit more than that. Just so happens I make a habit of going along with folk who are lucky. Hey, Yamku, let's go prepare the boat. Fine, fine. Here we go again with another reckless adventure. Alright then, folks, we'll be waiting at the docks. Let's go save. I'm not doing that again. Not for a while. I think that's probably the worst luck I've ever had, though I'm probably mentally blocking it out from when I was younger. Save. Go. Jeez, that guy is unpredictable. They're brothers, by the way. Related. I think. Not sure if they're like blood brothers or something. Hey there, we're ready when you are. Look how small that boat is. They kept it. And off we go to Torn Castle. A castle in the lake. The Lake of Torn. What's that? The original looked a lot better. I saw this online. It looks like a crusty, flaky skin thing. It looked more wider in the original. This place is a real-life haunted house. Are you guys sure there's treasure here? I don't know. Victor was the one who said there was. He did? Wow, this place is something else. Must be teeming with monsters. Can't wait to take him out. Hold on, you're going as well? Please be careful. Of course I am. As if I'd sit here twiddling my thumbs and miss out on the adventure of a lifetime. And we're ready to go. Tai-Ho has joined the party. Let's check out his stats. He's got a headband and tunic. Level 10. And a Satsuki. That's a spear. A fishing spear. He's in a good position. Where he needs to be. And we can talk to Yam-Ku and go back to town if we want to. I'm gonna explore a little bit and do some fighting. Obtained Mega Medicine. This heals 500 hit points. It's powerful, it's very powerful. Let's give some medicine though to Camille. We'll put this here and organize my inventory a little bit, excuse me. Get things in order a little bit. Gotta sell that circlet. I'm gonna put that at the bottom. Tai-Ho has a little bit of medicine. We'll give it to Tai-Ho. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's do a little bit of exploration. We got an escape talisman that we can use to go back to the entrance. Some of the enemies here are a bit powerful, but we got magic. Finger of Death is instant death to one enemy. I'll use that on Ghost Armor. I think some of these names are different from the original too. I think Oannes right there. I think they were called Donis in the original. Comparing to it, let's use the clone rune. Use on that. That. Just use regular attacks for now. That's different. It's a 100% chance to kill an enemy like that, sudden death. Oh, those guys are pretty powerful, shoot. Guess auto is fine. Go. 30. We got a lot of hit points, though. Our weapons aren't up to snuff. Now, you see how fast your lower level party members catch up in levels? That's very handy. It's great if you find a cool character you want to use and grind them up a little bit. Doesn't take long at all. We got some money, 1200 potch. We're gonna need some. I'd be safe and heal up though. Tier, that's fine. Keep forgetting to press the inventory button to skip out faster. Toe shoes. We will give that to... That's defense 9, so we'll give that to tier. We really need to do some grinding. I'm gonna do a little bit in this part. Because this area is a bit tough. The difficulty ramps up just a little bit. So if you rush things in this part and don't upgrade your equipment, sharpen your weapons, and level up, you may find it's gonna be a bit of a tough experience. Just a bit. Obtained antitoxin. Nice. 2000 potch, nice. Giant slugs. Well, let's use our thingies here. We can also use our Fire room there. Spread the damage out a little bit. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. That one's down, and so is that. Got a whole lot of damage done on tier. Taiho leveled up to 14. This is how I always kind of play my role-playing games. I don't really grind before exploring a dungeon. I try to explore as much of the dungeon up to the boss, before the boss. Then I just go back to the entrance and do it again. So I like to gather items first. Alright, that. I'll do this. You can do that. That there. We'll go ahead and use that there and that there. One thing I like is how quick battles are. It never gets boring. Not for me. The worst kind of role-playing games like this is when the battles last way too long. There's a lot of battles. A lot of random battles. We're pretty much always going to be using that clone rune. Unless there's just a little bit of enemies left. Because Victor can go ahead and heal when he's unbalanced like that, so he's not, like, totally useless on that turn. It's just good to stock him up on medicine. Lots of treasure here. Strength Rune Piece. You can give this to whomever, but I'd like to go ahead and give it every single one of these upgrades to tier. I'm pretty sure I used it on him, the protection one, back in Mount Seifu earlier. Ah, okay. I think auto is fine here, it's just two of them. Yep, one turn. Victor's level 15, 100 strength, wow. Obtained pointy hat. So that's, look at that to tier. There. I'll go ahead and organize this a little bit. Bear with me here, I'm just really obsessive about like, orderly inventory, otherwise my brain kind of just freezes trying to find something specific. With the colors all mismatched and all that, you know? Doesn't take long. Just be sure to remember to re-equip your stuff if you do it like this. Now, who else can wear the boots? Is anyone else wearing boots? No, Gremio isn't. So Gremio... Move all your items down here. I think I can give this to Camille. Only women characters can wear those. Oh, that's a bandana. I meant to give him boots to Gremio, excuse me. I don't think he's wearing boots. He isn't. Konami, you could have put a sort button here. Which would be cool. There we go, a little bit extra defense. Finger of Death to Ghost Armor. You can use the clone rune here. Use that there. That's a cool animation. It's faster too. And the original is a bit slower. Oh, that's a lot of damage. These guys have a lot of health, but our weapons are not up to speed. However, Camille and Taiho are now level 15 and much stronger than they were before we entered. Got some antitoxin, and we got almost 20,000 potch. We need money. Imagine if we had the prosperity rune, though. We'd be making double the money per battle. Oh. Saved. I think I missed an area, though. I know you're probably thinking which, too. That there. I'm gonna use fire rune there. Oh, nice. 2 critical hits. Nice. I'm all out of instant death, unfortunately. Level 16. Marvelous. I feel like I'm missing something here. So I'm gonna go back soon. Oops. Use that on that. I know it's not too bad now, but it'll get fairly tough later on. I think that's different there. You know how the enemy went back to its formation and dies when it's back in formation if it lost all its health? I believe in the original version they die right in front of the character. They don't go back to their formation, if I'm explaining that correctly. What's in here? Antitoxin. Go ahead and save. That's our dungeon save there. And this goes... somewhere. Ah, I've been poisoned. It's okay. We got a lot of antitoxin. So we will use one. Get into exile that way. There we go. This is the area I was thinking about. So there's a way to get that, and the way to do that is... well, to fight these enemies first, for one. Got no magic. I don't know why I did that. That, and you that, and she can use that. It's probably a bit too spread out, but oh well. Probably should have focused. And that's how the ghost armor attacks. Wonderful. Up there. Oh, he can't heal. I should have given him medicine. Forgot. Out of ammo. Or magic, excuse me. I didn't think that would kill that enemy there. Let's auto. I like how the battles, they play out like a little skirmish. Just need, let's heal up though. Who's got the least medicine? Least amount? Cleo does. Heal everybody. And Taiho has some. I'll go ahead and give that to that. Who has the most medicine? Alright, let's give one to Victor. And one from... he's got 2. Camille has 3. We'll give another one to Victor. When you get that treasure chest, you have to go through here. I can navigate correctly, that'd be great. Because it might be a little tricky. Let's just focus on one person at a time. Except for Cleo, she can attack the ghost armor. Why did Tyr have to miss? That sucks. They're pretty bad on defense. Pretty bad. I'll just defend there. She can attack the ghost armor again. Cleo. Perfect. Ugh. Perfect. Not perfect, but you know. Alright guys, heal up. It's at the point where medicine is running out kind of quickly. Run. I forget how to get through here. May have to, not worry about it. I may be stuck, too. I could be stuck. Oh, we can let them go. We'll do that. Come on. Tyr, don't be stuck. Am I stuck? This is the way to the chest, by the way. Oh my goodness. I had an easier time last time. Well, I think we found our new home. This is our headquarters, behind the wall. Give me a second. Alright, I found it. As soon as I take a step, an enemy faces off against me. There we go. I was right there. Haziness orb. So that lowers the enemy's hit rate. Let's go back. Easier with this map. Of course, enemies want to attack you. You're trying to navigate your way out. There we go. And we can't go through... Yeah, we can. I forgot. Obtained Wind Orb. Nice. Handy for a certain character. Any character who's good with magic. Alright. So... I'm gonna go ahead back to the city. Town, rather. No response. You have to go back in the cave and do it. Because we are not prepared for what lies ahead. No response. Are you... Okay, we have to run all the way back? Maybe we have to go down. Also, I think I'm missing treasure for somewhere else. Yeah, I think we are. Let's go back. Not to town yet. Yeah. The escape talisman doesn't work in this area. You have to go back to these set of caves. I'm just gonna run. Couldn't escape. Wonderful. I don't feel like fighting these guys. Well, I guess I'll try. Just focus on one at a time. I just feel kind of depleted a little bit, magic-wise. Alright, that... Heal up... Camille... And Camille... Let's just keep attacking, actually. Level up? Nope, almost 17 though. Alright, heal up. Who can heal? Tai-ho! That's fine for now. Actually, let's just use it. Last one. Give this to Tyr. I think we're missing treasure, actually. Ah, this ghost armor again. Let's try a different strategy, actually. Cleo can attack the ghost armor, and so can Victor. Nice, critical. It does a little bit. Cleo again. Too bad the ghost armor doesn't move up front. There we go. Be a little bit more bearable. Nice, level 17. I think I try to push for 18 when I play this on my own, but 17's fine. Mostly I want to get money so we can upgrade our equipment. But he's safe. Let's go ahead and heal up these people here. Now I'm getting used, muscle memory, to clicking out of the inventory faster. The menu screen, I mean. Oh, we can let go. I think I'm gonna do that. I was looking at my guide, by the way. That's why I took a bit of time there. There's another thing I need to get, though. Those shoes. Yeah, I think I'll worry about that later. I am missing something, though. I'm gonna go back to town, though. What was it like inside? Want to head back to Kaku? Yes, I do. Let's return to Kaku. Gotta do some healing. And, upgrade our characters. Their equipment, I mean. There we go. Magic. So, Tyr has 4 level 1, 2 level 2. Camille, much the same except 1 for level 2 spells. Cleo has 5 level 1 and 2 level 2 spells. That was awesome. Let's go ahead and save. Right here. let's maybe sell some stuff first. Some stuff we need to get rid of. Okay, we got one. Can I sell this? You can't sell something if you've used it. Forgot about that. We'll just discard it. We got too much antitoxin, though. I think one is all we need for the rare... For the occasion where we'll... Oh, I should have quit that to Camille, I forgot. Sorry. Alright, let's haul off, like, random stuff. Like, Cleo has random stuff. Runes, vases. Organize that a little bit. I guess I'll give, like, orbs to Camille. That we're not going to use right now. Okay. I'm going to throw away this antitoxin and buy another one. I like to keep 2 slots open for each character at least. And, Mega Medicine. Remio gloves, but... Cape and boots. Okay, let's go ahead and... sell something here. Okay. Bandana's fine. Because I think... we'll get better equipment... later. I think we're going to do armor first. Since those enemies are good on damage, I think. We sell all the armor we need. Okay. Now let's start with Pointy Hat. We'll give this to... Gremio. 1 for Victor. 1 for Camille. 1 for Tai Ho. Chest plate. Everyone can wear guard robes. And that's the better one, so... Tyr. Gremio. Victor. Camille. Cleo. Tai Ho. And we'll go ahead and equip those for now. Alright. So... okay, guard robe for... Tyr. Alright, then equip those. Gloves and toe shoes. There we go. Whoops. We're not done yet. Do this for every character. Alright, pointy hats. This adds a bit of game time, but something to keep my brain focused. I hate scrounging through my inventory, like my eyes. It just gets to be a little annoying. Okay. Gremio, equip all this awesome stuff. Cape and boots. Okay. Victor is next, I believe. Pointy hat and guard robe. You can totally just ignore it, but then I get really messed up in the head. Whoops, that's used, not... That's... Get a bit better defense. We're gonna need it. I want to do all these items first, and then sell the unused, the unequipped armor. That way I can buy some more and clear their inventory. Very, very archaic inventory system. The sequel's a lot better in that regard. When he had guard robe for Camille. We're gonna have to do it again for Camille anyways. Cleo. Guard robe. Once I clear out all her extra stuff there, it'll be a lot easier. Alright. Guard robe. Tai Ho. He's got like no equipment at all. There you go. Let's sell. I don't need that. Don't need the fur robe. Same to you. Careful not to sell stuff I don't want to sell. Let's go back, because I'm going to move some stuff, I think. So I want to keep 2 slots empty for each character, so I don't have to move stuff all over the place. Yeah, looks like we're good there. Alright. Miscellaneous stuff. Cape 2, gloves 2, shoulder pads is +4. Alright. Excuse me. So Tyr, Grumir, and Victor have cape and gloves. Well, stuff that's equal to plate and gloves. So I think we'll probably give everyone shoulder pads. Which is going to cost a little bit. Yeesh, that's all our gold. Alright. +4. Alright. Good old shoulder pads, not like we probably don't really need it. Probably should have just sharpened our weapons. Shoulder pads. And toe shoes for him. Yep. I'm kind of a bit weird when it comes to equipping these other items. I don't like equipping both the same thing, like toe shoes in both slots. Like toe shoes means you're wearing a pair of shoes. So having another, because you can wear multiple of the same thing, it's a little silly. Just like it's not necessary to optimize in this game at all. Or okay, shoulder pads and boots for him though. I'm gonna have him wear the cape because he's wearing a cape. And his you know, portrait. Cape with shoulder pads. Pretty cool. Go. Victor. Alright, here. I don't think I meant to do that. It's take a long time to organize. It'd be probably just as slow scrolling through all this stuff. Okay, that's fine. +3. Okay. Oops, short pads. There we go. I messed that up a little bit. Like, shoulder pads and then boots. Kind of like in order, I guess. I'll play a little bit longer. I don't think I feel like stopping right now. Shoulder pads for Camille. I still want to buy that water rune, I think. That's where doing the Marco trick is very handy, the coin trick that they fixed in this version. I'm assuming they fixed it because I couldn't replicate it. I must be missing something. Because I had so much money at this point that I can easily just buy some, you know, buy weapons and sharpen my armor, my swords, excuse me, weapons. I can't even talk right now. Let's move this here. That way I know where's where. So I can bypass a little bit of the money grind just by doing the money trick. Hopefully it didn't fix the other trick. Well, it's not really a trick. There we go. That's a little bit, like that. And that is it, I believe. Let's talk to this guy again. What else can we give our characters? Get gloves or cape? Give this to Camille and Tai-Ho. We have the best armor we can get so far. So, okay. Camille, wear the gloves. Get some extra defense on you. You too, Tai-Ho. And there we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Or rather, go back in. I think we need to sell some stuff. I forgot. Okay. We already had some gloves. Oh well. I forgot. Boots. Victor, Greaves. Alright. Medicine. Medicine. Camille's the orb girl. Have that. Okay. Okay. Let's go save. That took a little bit, I know. I just cannot stand a messy inventory at all. Let's go back to Torin Castle and find that, there's another treasure I'm missing, I know for sure. I know because I checked. Yamku, sail us to Castle Torin. Don't have to see the animation or overworld travel again. Now we'll be better defended for the horrors ahead. Horrors, not the other word. I don't think it's this room here. Looking at my map. There's 3 things here. Actually, I think we did get everything. 2, 3. Yeah, we did. Never mind. Let's go all the way up. Where are the enemies? It's like, where are they? Let's do this one. Just in case we get a critical on the first enemy. I think I'll get up to 10k potch or 20. Ah, Gremio is poisoned. Diminishing returns for that. Let's use... Who has the antitoxin? Tai-Ho does. I feel like I'm missing something though. We got these. That is... This map is kind of confusing. Alright, I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to do a bit of grinding, guys. Just a little bit. Like I said, the way Yoshitaka and his team coded this game, I don't know if they changed it. Konami, if you run around randomly, you'll get into more battles. If you go into a straight line, the game gives you less battles. I think it just goes up in the air. It wasn't like that in the original. Ah, Gremio. Why'd you miss? The axe has a long handle, too. Level up. Tai-Ho did, and so did Victor. 17 is good enough, but I need money. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Excuse me. Ah, slugs. Disgusting. Imagine giant slugs in real life. Camille. Did she get any magic? I want to give her the water rune. It's going to be a little handy later on. She got no magic, darn it. I guess we'll just do auto. A bit faster. Yep. Those things don't have a whole lot of health compared to those Oannes' creatures. Whatever they're called. I'm gonna go back to the front of the caves. Ah, nice. I think that was the first time. A counter. So far, it seems like the mechanics are exactly the same when it comes to combat, even though this was remastered in the Unreal Engine. It runs really smooth too, though. I'm glad for that. Now this is a nice grinding spot. Let's just go back and forth. I need a bit more money. I want to sharpen my character's weapons up to 5 at least. No damage there. Those watery sound effects, the flowing water, was not like that in the original either. Also, battle speed, you can speed things up. I turned off auto battle, just because I can. It looks like it resets. Antitoxin, Tai-Ho. Cure, Victor. Give me more creatures. You know, if this was a Let's Play, I can just edit out these, grindy battles, but it's a stream. I like to over-prepare for things. I forgot to use, Victor's clone rune. That's a very handy spell. Delete a powerful character, enemy. We may reach level 18 at this rate. It's taking a while to earn some money. Just one ghost armor? What the heck? Trying to see if we can liberate this castle before I end the stream. First I want to do some grinding. Let's go further up here to the entrance, because why not? I feel like I'm missing something though. This is the entrance, right? Yes, it is. I just had a thought. In the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that running wasn't a thing in the original Suikoden. It was just walking like this, though it was much faster than this. The only way to run faster in the original was to equip a holy rune onto a character, and your character will walk faster. It's the game's dash method. And the holy rune is actually a mistranslation. It's supposed to be the Godspeed rune, I think. Not the true holy rune, I don't think. Cannot remember. Can't say for sure. I'm getting a good look at that monster, and I'm thinking to myself, how did that come out of someone's brain? Like little merman sea creatures. I say that, but if you ever read Berserk, it just blows my mind that Kentaro Miura, may he rest in peace, came up with some really interesting quote-unquote monster designs when it comes to the apostles in his series. Not series, but a series. Okay, almost 10k. I think we'll go for 20. There's obviously going to be a boss up ahead. An NPC talked about how there's a mist monster here in the caves. And I want to be prepared. And once again, I forgot to use Victor's clone rune. What the heck? These enemies here give the most experience. No deaths? There we go. Another counterattack, nice. I just realized, let's try to use the fast forward auto. See if that speeds things up a little bit. I mean, it will, but because I'm kind of old-fashioned that I don't like using fast forward when it comes to grinding. But this game offers it, so let's use it. At least for one. Well, not for this. Because it's better to, what am I doing? We're out of Finger of Death. Darn it. Okay. Let's just do this then. Cleo, Firestorm. Almost level 18. Almost. Here we go. That was much quicker. Level 18 though. Nice. Which gives us no magic. Well, Tyr has 4 level 1 magic now. Alright, let's use the regular stuff here. I'll save that for the Oanis thingamajigs. You know what? Hold on. That's... Yep. Oh, you can't fast forward when you're doing manual attacking. Yes, you can. Neat. Messes up the music, though. Say about 5 to 8 battles were done. I'll sharpen my character's weapons, and I'll probably end the stream right there. And I'll be back tomorrow. Victor level 18. Just Camille left. Not giving much potch. What the deuce? Need more enemies. There we go. Much better. It'd be cooler if the music was the same during the fast forward, but oh well. Maybe a mod? I'm curious to know if this game can be heavily modded. It'd be cool if they gave modding tools. So before I mentioned the translation and bugs, I didn't mention bugs, but the translation for this game and the second game especially was really bad. The second game was the worst. This one's not too bad, the original. But the worst thing about the Suikoden 2 was the bugs. It was a very, very buggy game. There was one area you can enter that you weren't really allowed in there. It kind of breaks the sequence of the game a little bit, but the game was still finishable despite that. But the worst thing is that when it comes to bugs, is music wouldn't play in some areas. Like you recruit a character and she's a singer. If you meet the requirements for recruitment, she joins your army. But when she sings to you after meeting those requirements, nothing plays. No music plays. She's just standing there with her hands clasped, her mouth moves, but it's just pure silence. Music was supposed to play during that section, and it doesn't. It's very awkward. The very end of the game, the last half of the epilogue, doesn't play any music when it's supposed to. War music was supposed to play in some maps during war segments, but nothing was playing. And when I was a kid, I thought those sections were just, I thought that was, intended, like, thematically, I suppose. I forgot to speed that up too while I was talking, but oh well. So the best way, honestly, other than maybe the remaster, haven't played 2 yet, is to play Suikoden 2 if you wanted to play the original, is to emulate it and apply Puriel's bug fix patch. That's Pyriel. That fixed a lot of the bugs in Suikoden 2. So yeah, it was a really, really buggy game. Still playable, but the game never got a revision. Like back when PS1 games were a thing, they would reprint discs and fix things along that they missed fixing before. So Suikoden 2 is amazing. It's amazing JRPG. It's my favorite. Forgot to speed it up, sorry. But it was very, very buggy. Once I played with the bug fix patch, which still wasn't perfect, the game would freeze sometimes. Which is a little annoying. Yeah, very, very buggy game, but very, very ambitious too. In that game, they really upped the animations for the sprites when it comes to combat. You see how the characters here are static in their combat animations? There's no animations, basically. Idle ones, I mean. In the sequel, the characters have idle combat battle animations. And they made animations for scenes that you wouldn't see in any other scene. Like characters would have a drink together, two characters, and it was specifically for that scene. You would never see it anywhere else. They just put a lot of effort into their sequel. Suikoden 2 is basically Suikoden 1 on steroids. Okay, one more fight, I hope. Then we can go sharpen our weapons. I think the max is level 5. If it's higher than that, that's going to require a lot of gold. Oh, come on, get me into combat. Just one. Perfect. It's these guys. I don't think... Yeah, she doesn't have... Firestorm. She doesn't have that. Alright. 1,200. And we got 20,000. Nice. Could have been a little bit faster if I wanted to use the fast forward mode. That's gonna be really handy for later on. When we have to grind for item drop, which is required if you want all the Stars of Destinies. Some of the Stars of Destinies in this game can be... Maybe I shouldn't mention it now, but it's too late. They're a bit obtuse, just a bit. If this is your first playthrough back in the day, you gotta keep in mind too that back then there's a strategy guide for this game, but it costs money. You might not be super wealthy like I was. I mean, like I wasn't. We were poor back then, is what I mean to say. So I wasn't able to get all the Stars of Destinies until later. So for your very first playthrough, you're probably basically just winging in, doing your best. There's some it's like, how am I supposed to know that, you know? Alright, let's get everyone up to snuff. I don't think we're gonna get to level 5, unfortunately. Maybe for the next part. Flying Moon Dagger. Wolffang Staff. Satsuki. Or Satsuke. How do you pronounce it? Dragon Fang Staff. Yep. Level 5 max. Broad Axe still. Shiko Sword. Fenrir. The Wolf. Flying Moon Dagger, and just need a little bit more money for Taiho. A couple fights and we'll be able to do it. I think we actually might be able to liberate the castle. I only got like 25 minutes left. I bet I can do it. Honestly, I can probably stream as long as I want. I don't want to burn myself out. Streaming is kind of tiring a little bit. Let's test out our new weapons, or new sharpened weapons, I mean. It's fine there. A bit higher damage. Perfect. I think 3,000 potch to be safe. Forgot to speed it up too, excuse me. I'm gonna go to the water room. It's more scenic. I like the sound effects. Did not mean to, but I didn't think it would trigger the transition there, excuse me. Put me in battle. There we go. Alright. I only like to use the Firestorm if there's 4 enemies. Speed that up. Kind of piddly money though. Give me the full load. The ghost armor with the Oans. There we go. Perfect. That's just set everyone up to... I actually really appreciate the fast forward. 1200. Be fast with the prosperity rune though. But it's just not very necessary. Also not necessary to sharpen Taiho's weapon to 5, but it's not gonna take too long. There we go, let's go ahead and leave. Let's go back to town. I will sharpen first and then go heal up. This is not the blacksmith shop, excuse me. Alright. There's nothing more I can do, she says. Akemi. Got 380 gold left. Is that enough to, you know... Yes, it is. No, it's not. We don't have enough money, I don't think. I skipped that by accident. You don't have enough money. Well, let's go earn some money then. Just to sleep. Let's check out the enemies here. These are rocks. Or rock each. Not gonna speed it up. Of course, Victor missed. That happens a lot if you don't use the clone rune. 140, I'll get up to 1,000. I'm just gonna skip all the enemies in the castle. Ah, these classic enemies, the flying squirrels and the beast commander. Just auto this one, they're easy. We're kind of over-leveled for this part. This area, I mean. They're much stronger than I thought. Oh, that's enough. Let's go back. Why is it not playing the town music? What the deuce? Oh well. That's a little odd. It's killing my immersion. Hopefully it'll play the castle music. It does. That was a little strange. Okay. So we are over leveled for this portion, thankfully. Just a little bit. So we can basically let all the enemies go along our way to the mist monster. Yep, these are the strongest enemies in this area. Allowed Oan's party to flee. It didn't say that in the original. It said it, the enemy let you go. I'm glad they fixed that. Also, I forgot to look at the text. There we go. Allowed Oan's party to flee. That's funny. When you're more powerful than the enemy. They run away from you. So we could fight these things. Usually I do, but to get some extra money. Here. That is our dungeon save. Here's the castle. There's no enemies in this part. Unless they changed it. Oh, that's a good detail there. The moving skies. Nice. Alright. Walk around here a little bit. This is our future headquarters. That is a dragon. Looks like I found the big boss. I don't think that's a coincidence. Konami also developed Metal Gear Solid. Big Boss was a Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid reference. I wonder if they just put that in. I wouldn't be surprised. Or it could be a coincidence. That's a zombie dragon. And he, if you don't prepare, is actually a little tough. And I forgot to give Camille the water rune. Well, we'll have to just do without then. Completely forgot to do that. That's not going to work on the boss. What am I doing? Just go all out with fire magic. Oh, that move. Okay. That does... Ooh, 77. Alright. You, and Victor is out of commission, which means he can heal. Gremio. I think I'll take a risk and just attack with the rest of our characters here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, use Firestorm. It's a bit more stronger. Toughest boss so far. Nice, a critical. Love it. Ah, he does it again. Ice breath. We're definitely gonna have to heal. Now, Tyr is pretty strong against magic. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up Gremio himself. Victor can just go ahead and attack. And we'll put Camille heal. Oops. Oh, she doesn't have any. Darn it. Okay. Well, you heal Cleo. Camille, you heal yourself. You keep attacking Cleo. And you heal... I should prepare a little bit better. Okay. Taiho. Gremio yourself. You... Cleo, Camille yourself, and Cleo you attack. My goodness. He doesn't always do that attack, by the way. He has other attacks. Alright. That's there. You that. Camille, you're on healing duty. You heal Tyr. Yeah, that's good, I think. This is round 3. I was hoping for the single target attack. Alright, okay, Gremio yourself. Actually, you know what, Gremio? Use Mega Medicine on Taiho. Victor, you can heal... let's heal... Emil. You can heal Victor. Too much healing. I should have given her the water orb. I forgot. Too much in a hurry to finish this part of the game. Ah. And Taiho is dead. Wonderful. I'm gonna use that on yourself. You, that. Oh shoot. Let's just go do more damage. Usually I don't lose a character, but that's because I had a water rune for my characters. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Heal Cleo. Character dies, they don't get any experience. Which is fine. So I'm not going to restart that. It's only down 2 levels. 2000 Potch. Now the castle is ours. Serves you right acting like a big shot when you're already dead. Look, the fog. It is cleared. This is someone responsible for creating it all. That's why he was called the Mist Monster. There, now the castle is finally ours. How about we give it a name? Sounds like fun. How about Dragon Castle? Orange Castle. I say we call it Tear Castle. What name would you like, young master? We can name it whatever we like. I don't really have an idea for a name. So I might just call it Torn Castle like I always do, unless someone else has a better option. If no one says anything, I'm just gonna put Torn. I think I'll wait 10 seconds. Right, Torn it is. Are you sure? Yeah. Torn, huh? I like it. Let's go with that. Makes sense because it's Lake Torn. Toran. Well played, Gremio. Alright. Congratulations, Commander Tyr. Let this day be known as the founding day of the new Liberation Army. Great idea. Let's celebrate tonight. Hey, what about my money? Now isn't the time for such trivialities, lady. There'll be time for that later. Hey! It's the beautiful seer. It's been a while, Tyr. You have finally started on your own path. Today, I come bearing gifts. Here's the first one. Please, accept it. This is the stone tablet of promise. Your true strength lies in the comrades who share your vision. Go forth and recruit others. The names of your new allies will be carved onto the tablet. As for your other gift... Long time no see. Remember me? I'm Luke, Lady Leknot's #1 apprentice, and her only apprentice. His power should serve the Liberation Army well. Tyr, history has only just been set in motion. Do not lose heart. We shall meet again someday. And she's gone. So it looks like I'll be joining you. Thanks for having me. I'm certain Lady Leknot just wanted to be rid of him. Yeah, kinda agree. Commander Tyr, the castle is now ours. It's time to turn our efforts to gathering more allies. A man by the name of Lepant, I'm gonna say Lepant, lives in the town of Koan. I suggest we recruit him. He's certain to be useful. And now we can explore our castle. Good morning, young master. Did you rest well? This place is no mansion, but at least it's a roof over our heads. When you're ready, let's go visit Matthew. We should consult him about recruiting this Lepant fellow. Alright, I'm not going to stop here just yet. I'm going to play a little bit longer. Master Tyr, are you thinking about your father? Original line was, Master Tyr is thinking about Tio. It was a bit of an awkward line. That's a better one. And this rug was not here, I don't believe. Not going to talk to Matthew yet. Let's talk to Luke. What do you want? You can see all your stars that you have currently. Bring up their stats. You can see Matthew. He's not fighting members. A lot of stars, some stars aren't... You can't bring him into battle. Some are just, you know, there to provide support. What? Why is Pawn here? He's not supposed to be here right now. He really isn't. He's not supposed to be here right now. He didn't join us. I think this is a bug. Or an oversight. But I guess a bit of a spoiler, he's actually supposed to join you later on. So this kind of spoils things. Konami, you need to fix this stuff. And all this stuff is empty for now. Each star of destiny represents a star. From the Chinese zodiac, I believe. Whatever. I don't know too much about Water Margin, by the way, or Chinese history or lore. Just that this game is loosely based on the novel Water Margin. You can click on the tablet by itself to look like this, to look at this. Yeah, Pawn's not supposed to be there. That's a little weird. Let's wander around though. Go out here. Oh wow, this is a lot more elaborate. Not too bad. Got some barrels here. Nobody here though, because we have nobody in our army just yet. Just a few people. Can't go back to the cave. Young master, this isn't the way to Matthew's room, huh? Okay, we gotta talk to him. Oh well. Good morning, Commander Tyr. Did you get a good night's sleep? Now then, let's get down to business. Lepant lives in the town of Cohen. He is an honorable man. If you tell him I sent you, I'm certain he'll lend you a hand. There's Victor and Cleo. Hey Tyr, of course you're taking me with you, right? Master Tyr, I'll join you as well. Sure. Who else will you take, Commander Tyr? So, we can bring whomever we like. I don't usually bring Luke, but I think I will bring him along because I know all the encounters in this game. I don't usually bring him with bosses, but he's good at taking out a large amount of groups of enemies. I bring Camille just because, you know, redheads are nice. Redheads are a dying thing in modern entertainment. They constantly get replaced. Race swapped, even. It's a little odd. One thing that annoys me, I guess. Luke is always good in the back. Because he's not a good physical fighter. But he's good at magic. And everyone else is in their spots. Also, the redhead gene is disappearing from the earth, which is very unfortunate. My dad married my mom. Mom had black hair, so I had black hair. My dad had red hair growing up, because... from an Irish family. So, unfortunately, I didn't get lucky and I didn't have red hair, though. It's better on women anyways. We can finally go down. And I'm gonna recruit some characters. This is the most fun part of the game. Very unique, unique thing back in the day. Other games didn't really do this, recruiting Stars of Destinies or just people in your army. A large amount will also retain their personalities. Let's go this way. Oh, this is different too. This is actually a little bit better. Not a little bit, a lot better. Can I read anything here? Got shiny armor, no money in it though, like in the beginning. I was also going to say something else, but I completely forgot. Let's go over here. Explore as much of the castle as we can. As you recruit more people into your army for your headquarters, no, on 1 second. For some reason, a chat just disappeared. So I can't really see anything right now. Give me a second, I'm gonna relog into my YouTube. For some reason it kicked me back to the homepage. Alright. Testing something here real quick. Okay, it works. Yeah, as you recruit more people into your headquarters, it expands, and more areas are added. I know other games really did this. Chrono Cross had a lot of characters, and there's the dragon as a statue now. Didn't it just disappear earlier? Oh, whatever. Chrono Cross did a lot of characters, but not in this sense, and a lot of the characters in that game were just, like... They don't speak anymore, you know? That's just kind of like... I can't remember most of the characters in Chrono Cross. In fact, that's not really a game that's near and dear to my heart or anything. Here's a jail. That's actually a game I plan on selling. I've been downsizing a lot of my retro games down to just a memorable collection. But I've honestly considered just selling all of it because I never ever play on real hardware anymore. I like to emulate. I have a whole computer set up for emulation and old PC games through GOG with a 4x3 monitor, so I don't have to deal with black bars, and I play more on that than real hardware. Everything's hooked up to a RetroTink. I'm gonna sell my CRT just because I can't stand bad geometry. All this waiting makes me want to wander off somewhere. Looks like Taiho's Wanderlust is kicking in again. I probably won't sell it just because it's a hassle. Some of my listings just don't move at all. It's a little bit of a shame. Also, you can go wherever you want now. Oh, you can go diagonally. Nice. Alright, let's go recruit some characters. Remember Meg? We can't recruit her yet. If you remember the elevator guy, Sergey, I bet he'd be happy to set up an elevator at our headquarters. That's the same thing as earlier. What? You? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? Why, of course I'll assist you. Liberating inventions require a liberated world. Sergey has joined your group. And off he goes. Taiho's taking you to Torin Castle? What the heck is he thinking? He already took us there. Just forgot to talk to him. Hey. Hold on, I recognize you. You're the guy who made off with my best customer, Taiho. You got some nerve. Now you can't recruit him right now. Not yet. You can later. Some characters require certain conditions, of course. Some are kind of weird. Other characters are very well hidden, at least for your first playthrough. It can be a little tricky to recruit some characters, I mean. We're gonna talk to Meg, though you can't recruit her just now, because she's looking for Jeppo. If you try, you can't even try. Also, I said that cat's important. Let's go to Seika. There's some people here. Alright. Marie, because we need an inn. Really? You have your own castle now? Then hey, let me join you. I'm no fighter, but I do know how to make a mean soup. Your battle-weary warriors would be kept well-fed. How about it, Tyr? Of course. Why would say no? Why would we say no? Great, I'll bring my stuff over right away. Marie has joined your group. I can't remember what the line was for joining back in the original, unfortunately. Now, you can't recruit Antonio yet. There's another condition we have to meet in regards to him. O'Neill? Hey, you! That's right, I'm talking to you. Aren't you the new leader of the Liberation Army? Yes, I am. Nothing gets past old O'Neill here. I also happen to know the Liberation Army is short on people. Well then, how about I lend you a hand? Sure. That's the spirit. I'll be getting myself right on over to Torn Castle then. Don't worry. I already know where it is. That's 3 characters so far. And so far that's all the characters we can get here. I'm gonna visit Matthew's home first. See what the kids have to say. Master Matthew, I finished all my homework. Please come back now. Sorry, he's busy fighting a war. I wish Master Matthew would hurry up and come home. I was gonna marry him. I wish Master Matthew would come back. Do you think he will once I finish all my homework? Maybe eventually. We've got a long war ahead of us. Alright, that's it for this town for now. We're gonna go back to the Fortress of Quaba. And, I guess we'll fight these guys, why not? Guys and girls, well, animals and girls. Okay, Wind Rune. Oh. Okay, he doesn't have, I thought he had an area effect attack, Luke. See if this works. Puts them all to sleep. Guess it didn't do anything. Hey there, my name's Chandler. Carefree Peddler. Liberation Army? Nice, nice. You came to the right guy. I got all the medicine and antitoxins you need. We're definitely gonna recruit him. Alright, let's go check out this Liberation Army castle. And off he goes. If you try to go here, though, you won't be able to get past, but I'm gonna see. General Ain Geed is an old friend of General Tio's. The Fortress of Quaba and the floating fortress of Shazarazade are the Empire's last line of defense. So long as they stand, the Imperial capital is safe. The Fortress of Quaba is currently under strict lockdown. State your business or be refused entry. Yep. We're not going to be going back there for quite a while. Alright, let's go down here. I think I'm going to go all the way down here. That's something I want to do. There's another town, not Cohen, that we need to go meet Lepant in. There's another town way down here. That's Cohen right there, and this is... Surprised we didn't get into any battles. The Great Forest. Almost said fortress. I saw an elf, I really did. They walked out of that forest. Damn it. No one believes me. Oh well. Let's go in here. Looking for Stars of Destinies. Can you believe it? Elves beyond this forest? He says he's seen them, but I think he's just gone mad. We got... a blacksmith. Are you part of the Liberation Army? Master Mace used to say, a sound body keeps a sound mind. When the world goes wrong, so do people's minds. Please let me join the Liberation Army. I'll help straighten out people's minds. Weird way to say it, but okay. Thank you so much. Then I'll head straight over to Torn Castle. Now we got a level 5 blacksmith, as in he can repair up to level 5. I think that's all the characters here there is. I got a reference guide. No, that isn't. It's this guy here. I'm Sansuke. I make baths. Well, join my army then. Make a bath there. Join ya? Sure. I found some great wood, so I can even build you a bath. That was easy. Some characters like that. They'll join you, no harm, no foul. Others require conditions. The good thing we have a bath in our fortress now. That's the Great Forest up ahead. Even we never venture into it. Folk end up getting lost in there. That's no good. That's a clue, too. Okay, you have Mega Medicine, Medicine, Needle. that cures balloon status. Those flying scrolls can give you balloon status. The longer you have it, you float off out of battle formation. Increases the bearer's counterattack rate. Don't really need that. Can we sell anything though? Not for now. Can't go up here though. Please don't go over there. They didn't put anything up there. It was like that in the original. You'd think there's something up there, but there isn't. Don't believe there's any way to get in there. Let's go back to our castle though. I'm just gonna let these guys go. Maybe I shouldn't. Because we might get some urns and stuff. This is not where I need to go. That's Cohen. Go there later. It's faster to traverse the world map than the original. I'll fight these guys. Why not? Just dancing flame all of them. I think I'm gonna take Luke out and just bring Camille. I thought he had an area effect attack like a lot of them. Blue ribbon, nice. That is +6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the original it showed you whether this was an upgrade for certain characters if you transfer it to them, but for some reason it's not here. Cleo can't wear it, darn it. Okay, you can carry that Gremio. It's here, Cleo. Now she can equip that, right? She can, that's +6. So, I'll go ahead and equip that on her after I organize. Really fun little task. Optional. I'm kind of a weirdo when it comes to this stuff, guys. Alright. Yeah, blue ribbon and shoulder pads. Give her some defense. Playing a little bit too quickly. I usually prepare better than this. So I'll play worse when I stream. Alright, back to the headquarters. Yep. And here we are, home sweet home. Welcome, welcome. Take a look at this. Isn't it amazing? That is almost word for word the same, except he says, isn't it wonderful instead of amazing. They changed amazing, wonderful to amazing. I feel like they just could have kept it the same. I'm just trying to get in the head of the people retranslating this a little bit, I guess. Anyone down here that we recruited? Nope. Empty basement. Let's go ahead and take this. Use the elevator. A bit different from the original. Can only go up to the second floor. Alright. Oh, we got the bath. Nice. What's up? Want to take a bath? Trust me, you'll feel refreshed. Let's take a bath. We can put one of our items in here. And this is what it looks like. They changed the music too. Usually it plays the castle music when you enter here. This is the castle music, but a higher level. Go put the flower vase, I guess, right here. We can't change the baths yet. It improves as the longer you, the more people you recruit. If you stay here long enough, though, your characters turn red. Which is kind of funny. Also, this is a good way to tell who's a male or who's a female. It was hard to tell in the original because of the portraits, the way they were drawn. Alright, let's leave. Let's see who else we got around here. One here. Oh no. She gives you clues as to what character you can recruit. Apparently, there's a rich fellow named Lapant who lives in Cohen. Where's Cohen? It's a town southwest of Kaku. You say anything else? Nope. She just says that there's Mace. Or Maz. You got a fine collection of tools here. Thank you. Yep, level 5. Got an at-home blacksmith. I guess he is supposed to be there. Welcome to the item store. Always dreamed of saying that, and anytime you visit a new item shop, it gets added to his selection here. So you can buy whatever you see at other shops. Not sell anything though. I'll sell this. That's it. And there's Marie. You must be tired. Get plenty of rest. Stay at the inn, and also she takes money from you. You think she doesn't because it's your inn here in the headquarters, but it costs money to use the inn. Now, I'm gonna talk to her over and over again because there's a reason for that. I'm trying to recruit Antonio, and Marie mentions that she can't. Here we go. Well, I finally opened my inn, but I haven't got time to prepare food. If only there were some skilled cooks around. And that's the trigger to recruit Antonio. So let's go back to Kaku and to Seika. It's taking slightly longer than I thought, but I wanted to recruit some characters. It's like one of the special, unique moments of this game. It's much quicker to travel here than the original game. It's nice. That's a great wall there. The Great Wall of Quaba. Where am I going? He's over here. Hello. Ah, I see Madame Marie has joined the Liberation Army. Now that's someone I'd be happy to work with. Commander Tyr, how about I join your army, too? Fighting isn't the only important skill, you know? Indeed, we're gonna need cooks. Thank you so much. I'll cook up exquisite meals that make your mouth water. That sounds good to me. And guess what? He's actually a battle companion, too. You can bring him into your battle party. It's kind of, he fights with a pan, it's funny. Alright, back home. I will talk to Antonio and basically save the game, and that's it. I'm getting slightly tired. I didn't expect to stream this long, 6 hours. The first game I streamed was, I think, not first game, but Ultimate Underworld I played for a long time. Like over 8 hours straight. And I barely took breaks because that game was hard to put down. Antonio. I'll cook up something that'll give you strength to every last one of you. That's my contribution to the war effort. Alright, so let's go ahead and... do we need to save? Or heal, I mean? No. Alright, so let's talk to Marie. We're not tired. I will save twice. Just because I like to. And... money, 3,700. Alright, I'm gonna take off for the night. Thank you guys for joining me and watching me play this wonderful game. I'll be back tomorrow and same time, 2 p.m. Central, excuse me. But have a good night or morning, wherever you are.